Babe, that's the countdown video. I'm trying to stabilize it. Hi everyone, just bear with me. I'm trying to stabilize the internet here. A little bit of a windy day.
Tower Frontier, flight 3307, visual, runway 28 right.
Frontier flight 3307, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, Frontier flight 3307.
United 2378, turn left
I think
at
the
Echo,
internet
cross 28 left,
wants to mess with me today. That's alright.
Cross 28 left, Brown, United 2378.
Let's... Our next backup plan.
United 189 heavy at the approach end, cross runway 28 left and hold short of runway 28 right.
Alright, approach end, cross 28 left and hold for 28 right, United 189.
The stream wants... Just bear with me while I'm dealing with lovely internet issues. Not unheard of, especially since it's very windy today.
San Francisco Tower Nippon 8 heavy approaching Axmo.
All upon 8 heavy, San Francisco runway 28 right, clear to land, wind 330 at center.
Runway 28 right, clear to land, Nippon 8 heavy.
Next 2116, cross runway 28 left at Echo, contact ground.
Cross 28 left, Echo, ground, American 21.
Let's take a look here. Should be good.
Sector, San Francisco Tower traffic is landing on the intersecting runway, runway 1 left, line up away.
Alright, well, we'll just go on.
Good morning, Delta 916, visual 28 right.
Delta 916, San Francisco, good morning, call with service, heavy triple turn up the bridge, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, Delta 916.
Why are you acting up?
The 189 heavy, just an update, looks like we have a window.
Everything is perfect right now.
Runway 28 right.
Speed-wise and everything. just not liking. That looks good. Oh, okay. Well, just kind of work on from this and hopefully kind of get through the problems. Hopefully it's not too much lag. So let's start out the stream with our first plane, which is going to be a special livery, All Nippon Airways, Boeing 777-300 ER in the Pokemon livery.
Wind is 300 at 12, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV 6, runway 1 left,
3307, cross, wait, left at Echo, contact ground. One Bell Victor, contact NorCal.
Bear with me here real quick. I need to deal with the tripod. It's a little off. I can tell. So you're going to see a little bit of adjustments. Apologize ahead of time. Need to move the camera this way real quick.
All upon 8 heavy, turn left at taxiway Quebec. Keep your speed up down to Quebec.
Okay, I think that might still res that out.
You can make Echo, that's fine too.
Alright, hope everyone's having a good day. By the way, hi Lisa. If we continue to have internet problems, I'll switch over to a different one. I don't know why it's acting up. Our next arrival is going to be Delta Airlines, Boeing 757-300, coming in from Atlanta, flight time of 4 hours and 34 minutes. Wow, that internet is laggy. Alright, I'm going to switch up internet services. Bear with me. I'll keep it on this United 777 road here real quick.
3302 and 2 right, clear line. And College McDermott, United 777 apart.
Sure, right, clear line, Scout 3302. Sarah left 1349 over the bridge, clear right.
United 189 heavy traffic over the bridge, 737, runway 28 right, line of way.
Right, line of way.
Lost 3049, Texas Tower, reduce the final traffic holding position, heavy 777, College Lake Turbo, runway 28 right, clear right.
Right, hopefully, I just switched over the internet services to a different provider. Hopefully this will stabilize a little bit better than the one I was having. Just missed something. Sorry. Just grabbing the tripod here real quick. This is Alaska, Boeing 737 in the Boeing 100 Year Strong livery. Bear with me 1 second, guys. Thank you so much, you know. God, I love live streaming. Hopefully it stabilizes. I can switch back and forth if I need to. Gotta get over here to airport. Yeah, it's a windy day today, but how's the sound? It's still lagging. Yeah, I'll put you guys on mute real quick. Okay. I'm literally using 2 different internet services. So I have literally T-Mobile and Verizon. So right now I just go to T-Mobile. Hopefully that stabilizes out. I don't know what else to do. I mean, I'm literally, they both having excellent speeds. So I don't know what the issue is. So you can knock me down there.
They actually call it Taylor Swift.
No problem. Alright, sorry about that. Hopefully everything's good and stabilizes. Gotta love the internet. So it looks like we do have EVA Air Cargo, a Boeing 777 freighter, moving up to 28s. If you're just joining us, welcome. This is AVGeek Tours. My name's Jason. We live stream here from San Francisco. I try to do it every other week. So I am actually from Tucson, Arizona, but come up here to show the live stream. Bear with me here real quick. Pull this out. One last technical thing. Always technical stuff at the beginning. So I'm going to do one last thing with the mics. I was trying to do like a little 2-mic thing going on, but evidently there might be an echo happening, so bear with me. Hopefully that'll kind of calm down the echo here. Sorry, you're going to see as I kind of move this around. And southwest coming in. I'll come back up to this freighter. Oh, that is laggy. Super laggy. Warning. The internet's just going to be problematic today, it looks like. Let's take a look at one last thing. Like I said, I could switch back and forth between a couple, but it keeps the bit rate keeps dropping bad. It's running too slow on that. I'm gonna switch one last thing, guys. Bear with me. Okay. Just bear with me. I'm trying to test out the internet, make sure we try to get this thing stabilized as best as I can. Sometimes with winds here, it just wreaks havoc on the signal. Yeah, it's just not. That is just running way too low for me. Bear with me here real quick. I'm so sorry, guys. That's on that one. So sorry, guys. I may have to change the show up here if that internet's not stabilizing out. That looks a little bit better. All right, we'll run with this. If we have to change the show up, we can. All right, let's just continue on. We're here for the plans. So. Hopefully we'll stop the lagging. Just bear with me while I get my bearings back here. See where everything's at. We do have the Ziva Air freighter. It's Boeing 777 freighter. Gonna head to Taipei. Do the show in two parts today. One down here. Hopefully, if the internet stables out, we'll be down here at Bayfront Park for about 4 hours, 5 hours, as long as my batteries can last. And then we'll have an afternoon show. The afternoon show, I'll be up in the Marriott with the soundtrack, and we'll get all the evening stuff. Plenty of good stuff coming in today. We have both the A380s, British Airways and Emirates, lots of heavies today, international. The Pokemon livery just came in with All Nippon Airways, so we'll be seeing that depart at some point today. So what else do we have coming up? We'll have, this evening, we'll have Vietnam Airlines. We have JetBlue for Good coming in about around 1 o'clock. We will have TAP Air Portugal and the Star Alliance livery coming in. Gerard here, California, should come in this afternoon about 5. We'll have several heavies, Turkish Airways, China Airlines cargo should be departing about around 11. Japan, KLM, Singapore Air France. The Queen should be here about around noon with Lufthansa. So plenty of good stuff to come. French Bee should be here about around 6:30 this evening. We will have China Airlines in the Boeing livery about around 7 o'clock today. So lots of action today. If you're just joining, thank you so much. And we'll get started. Our next arrival is going to be Alaska Airlines, Boeing 737-800 coming in from Austin. Flight time of 3 hours and 8 minutes. So a little bit of good news is that this will be the last stream for us where 28 left is closed. They are going to open up 28 left here in the next about week or so. So we'll start having parallel landings again. They're opening up, they got the construction done sooner than they expect. They're able to open it up about 3 weeks early. It looks like that Eva cargo is planning for departure on 28 right. Excuse me. Sorry about that, I was coughing a little bit. Let's get in. Oops. Tripod still looks a little off to me. Alright, I'm going to pan the camera over because our next arrival is a heavy. It's a United 777-300 ER coming in from Tokyo Narita. Flight time of 9 hours and 2 minutes. A lot of changes to come within the next couple of weeks here at San Francisco. Terminal-wise, they'll start moving United over to Terminal 2, while they work on Terminal 3. Alaska will be moving over here to Terminal 1. They almost have it completely opened up there. By the way, once again, with some of the internet issues and some stuff we had this morning, I just want to say hi to Lisa, Bud Ugly, and Jose. I just want to say hi to you guys. The next departure is going to be a Brayer E175LR with Alaska Sky West, heading to Burbank. That's going to be departing on 1 left. The next arrival is a little bit out, but it will be Delta Airlines, Boeing 737-900 coming in from Delta, flight time of 4 hours and 39 minutes. So hopefully you guys enjoyed some of the videos that we put out this week. I hear it going. I see a little friend right next to my camera. I have a spider. This little guy. I'll move the camera over here while we're kind of waiting for that Delta. It's about 30 seconds away here. Make sure that focal line's here. As I was saying, hopefully you guys like some of the videos we put out this week. If you, oh, lovely. And look down for a second. Wow. Just trying to see where that Delta was. The spider's like right almost at my view cliff. Do the camera work for me? Sorry, it's getting almost to my hand. Hey, little buddy, I need to get. I'm gonna put you down on the ground. Gotta love the outdoors. Our next arrival is going to be United Airlines, Airbus A319 coming in from Mexico City. Flight time of 3 hours and 50 minutes. Yeah, so earlier this week we released the Lufthansa Queen Retro out of LAX. We got a couple weeks ago. It did depart literally in front of us on to, give me a second, 25 left. Too many airports. 25 left, so we did post that. We also posted the A380s of San Francisco, both British and Emirates, them departing and arriving. We'll see those definitely later on this afternoon. Pan the camera over for our next arrival. So, echo is bad. Okay, not a problem. Let me, after I get this, I'll deal with the echo. I know exactly what I need to do. I'm gonna change the mic over here to block out the echo. Just bear with me. I'm gonna have it just on the airport. Sorry if you hear me sniffle. Hear me right now. All right, hopefully that'll take care of the echo here. I might get our next arrival here in about a minute. It's going to be Korean Air, Boeing 777-300ER coming in from Seoul, flight time of 9 hours and 27 minutes. We do have Turkish Airlines about 6-7 minutes away, depending upon how they decide to move it. There's nothing going off the ones quite right at this moment. It's a little bit slower time in the morning. Apologize ahead of time if you guys hear me sniffle. Allergies have been horrible this year. Oh, don't tell me that it's buffering. Oh, come on, stabilize. You know you want to. Shows that it's healthy. Alright. So it's about 30 seconds away before we can get that clear. I'm going to move the camera over. Just kind of get it ready for us here. The last couple days have been extremely hot at home. Did that take care of the echo, guys? I hope it did. Well, hopefully we'll tell when Korean Air comes in here. Right now it's partly cloudy this morning, but it should clear up a little bit more today here. Unlike home, where it's been about 110, 105. Sorry, I'm just seeing that it is laggy. Sorry about that. Whoa. Didn't mean to hit the tripod there, guys.
Left, contact ground. 23 heavy, turn left at Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground.
We may just have to deal with the internets. It's just part of live streaming, guys. Every live streamer goes through it. Yeah, that connection is horrible right now. I don't understand why. It's... It's interesting that it's both of them that are doing that. I'm gonna switch the internet one more time here, guys. See if this one's a little bit better. No, and that's not even running good. Well, that looks like it's healthy again. Okay, I'm gonna try one last thing, guys. I keep saying that, don't I? I'm gonna try another option. I'm trying to come up with different options. So I'm gonna move the camera because that's horrible seeing. At least it gives you, give you guys a little bit over here. We can look at the airport. Let's see here. Okay, sorry about that. Looks like might be able to actually have a stable internet now. Let's just kind of make sure it'll work. There we go. That's a little bit better. All right. Basically, I just moved. my item for the internet about 5 feet to the left of me. Gotta love that. Alright, let's get back into the planes. Next for arrival is going to be Turkish Air Airbus A350 900 coming in from Istanbul, flight time of 12 hours and 30 minutes. Love that. Here, United Boeing 737 departing on one right. Alright guys, so now that hopefully the internet gremlins are gone and everything, let me properly welcome everybody. Hi, this is Jason. I'm AVGeek Tours here at San Francisco, streaming. Thank you for those who kind of stuck out the last 45 minutes while we're having your typical live stream issues with internet. Tons of stuff to come up today. We'll be out here probably for the next 4 or 5 hours, as long as batteries last. And then we'll have a second part to this for the evening. We'll probably go here until about 2 p.m.-ish, and then the evening, at minimum from about 4 to 8 tonight. So that one will be with the soundtrack. Because we'll be in the Marriott high up, giving you that different perspective. Alright, I had to check my batteries since kind of been dealing with a couple things. Alright, let's get into this. We do have China Airlines cargo that is on radar to depart here on 28 right. Next heavy should be United Airlines Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Washington Dulles. That's about 8 minutes away. Do have a United 777 about 12 minutes away. Our next arrival is going to be American Airlines Boeing 737-800 coming in from Chicago. Flight time of 3 hours and 58 minutes. That's about a minute away. Right now, they do have departures here on the ones. Next departure should take off before the next arrival. United Airlines Boeing 737-800 going to Atlanta. Yep. Here, the engine's starting up. probably going to repeat some of the stuff I said earlier because I don't know how bad the lag kind of dropped what I was talking about. They are good news here at SFO. They're opening up 28 left here sooner. It's actually going to open up probably in about a week and a half. So we'll actually have parallel landings again. No more delays, hopefully here at SFO. Things will run a little bit smoother. Opening up 3 weeks earlier than they expected. Sorry about that, guys. Let's get over here for our next arrival. It's going to be Air Canada. It's going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 8 coming in from Toronto. Flight time of 5 hours and 27 minutes. Should be here in about 30 seconds. And then behind that, Air Canada will be a Learjet 60, private owner, coming in from Santa Ana. Flight time of 54 minutes. It's going to be a little fuzzy, but we'll definitely get that. All right, how's everything sounding, everyone? Everything sound pretty good? ATC, all the levels sound pretty good for you guys? Another 777 making its way up. There's that Korean Airlines cargo. 777. Gonna make its way up to 28 right. Move our camera over here. This United's heading off to Beijing. Send that 777-300ER. And we'll get our camera ready to get that slow Learjet 60. Good, thank you, Lisa. Just want to make sure. I need to stop trying to put stereo on for you guys. Just deal with the one mic situation instead of having multiple, at least for now. It's all about the planes. Let's see. Wow. I could barely see it with my naked eye, that thing. Yeah, little guy. Oh, sorry about that, guys. It is moving quick. All right. Panic cam back up here on this 777. I think it's going to wait for our next arrival, which is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 777-200ER, coming in from Paris. Flight time of 10 hours and 30 minutes. And behind that, we'll have a Dreamliner, a 757, and a 777, all with United. We do have KLM. Oh, that's an interesting kind of thing. I'm looking at flight radar, and it's showing that this KLM is about 23 minutes away, but it shows diverted to Edmonton. So, I don't know. It's definitely not diverting to Edmonton. Alright, let's get this 777 coming in from Paris. Just don't want to focus today. Tripod seems so off right now. Our next arrival is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 737-8 Dreamliner, coming in from Washington Dulles, flight time of 5 hours and 23 minutes. That China Air Cargo that you see in there is going to head off to Taipei. That's a Boeing 777 freighter. And that other is that one going to Beijing with United Airlines, Boeing 777-300ER. And I'll move the camera over to get this Dreamliner. Next arrival is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 757-300 coming in from Orlando. I'm kind of waiting for that. It's just why tripod just seems a little off, but looks okay. Actually, it looks like the 777 with United going to Beijing is actually going to depart. So we're going to stay on this 777 here as it starts rolling. 757 already landed. Like, literally, like you hear it as that 777 was rotating. Our next arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 777-200ER, coming in from Osaka, flight time of 9 hours and 37 minutes. Do have a Dreamliner making its way up to 28 left, or excuse me, 28 right. With United, it's going to be a Boeing 7879 Dreamliner.
Sky 5595, we're going one right line of way, west. One right line of way, Airline 5595, Sky 2367, one left line of way.
2367,
Yeah, 2367, runway one left, line of way.
one left, line up and wing, United 26.
United
Over for this 777. So you can see it coming in on the, a little bit on the right there.
Vic 2407, runway 28 right, clear land, traffic departure north.
Right, there's 11 American 2407.
United 2443, cross, runway 28 left to Quebec, contact ground 18.
Cross left to Quebec, number to ground, United 2443.
United 893, heavy traffic holding a position at Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right, if you would, thanks for your crossing.
United 893, heavy split across one left, one right, with expedition, and United 893.
Francisco Tower, good morning. This is helicopter 479 Sierra Hotel at Toll Plaza. Request to do aerial photography 1000 feet and below in Broadway Station area. We got service in Lima.
Bear with me 1 second, people.
Departure so long.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's
AVGeek Tours, runway 28 right, expect to go in about 3 minutes.
Way wrong, way one, way right.
Thank you.
Negative, got 50 increments, that's 53, 47,
Oh,
hold
very much.
runway 28 right.
Also runway way right, that's
I like it because it's hard LA. It has a lot of beautiful spots to go to.
I'm in from
Skyway 55, 95, RNF, runway 1 right, to pick up.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Thank you.
United 2367, RNF, stick, runway 1 left, please take off.
All right.
United 34 heavy at Quebec, cross up to the ground.
Our next arrival is going to be American Airlines Airbus A321neo, coming in from Philadelphia, flight time 5 hours and 20 minutes.
United 79, runway 1 right, line of way, traffic lines west.
1 right, line of way.
Scott 5342, runway 1 left, line of way, traffic lines west. And the helicopter from the Toll Plaza, taking your call sign.
Call sign is 479 Sierra Hotel.
Helicopter 479 Sierra Hotel, San Francisco Air Squawk 5372, cleared in Raleigh airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 1,000 IN.
Squawk 5372, I'm following the bridge over.
There's American Land. I'm going to change out the camera battery. It's about ready for some of these heavies to take off here.
55 NorCal. AS Airwest 5595. Japan 58, heavy right, shooting right, clear to land. Caution turbulence, heavy 777, hold in position.
Japan F5 heavy, clear to down.
Dynasty 5345 heavy, sounding 6 mile 5, heavy 3 landing, runway 28 right, and line up away.
Alright. China Air Cargo looks like it's going to about ready to depart. Our airline's cargo. Bear with me, I'm switching out the battery. Alright, sorry about that. Had to do that real quick.
And where are you headed to?
Computer's doing good. Alright, let's get this China Airlines cargo heading off to Taipei.
Roger. 2407, cross to your left, contact ground 18. Status 5345 heavy, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
It's departing before Japan comes in. We are going to pan the camera over quick after this departs. Alright, hang on guys. It's gonna be a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner with Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo, Narita. Flight time of 8 hours and 30 minutes.
Latitude 236 into the Coast Air Cod, we turn 7 Dreamliner on a 2-mile final runway 2 right, clear line. C-5345 heavy contact, NorCal, we'll see you.
No call, see you down at 5345.
The next arrival is going to be Breeze Airways. Airbus A220, 300 coming in from Richmond. Cannot wait. Next week, I'll be on a Breeze A220. Hang on. Something caught my eye to the left. Got a little race going on here.
United 1998, shift to Cook 1 right, line up and wait.
Runway 1 right, line up and wait, United 1998.
United 1726, Cisco County, 1 left, line up and wait. 1 left, line up and wait.
Good morning, another 491.
Alright, let's get Breeze. Yeah, so we'll be on Breeze. Film it all. Experience. Whoa, sorry about that. We'll put it out in a future episode. We're also going to be flying on Allegiant.
Roger, cross straight left, contact ground point 8 now.
Just straight to the left, left to 18, Savannah, highway.
We got 5342 contact, NorCal.
Contact, good day, 5342.
United 299 contact, NorCal.
United 299, Roger.
So every Wednesday we put out New Route Wednesday, and every single time that I do my research to see something a little bit different, a little outside, new routes, Breeze is always there. They are definitely constantly expanding, constantly moving.
United 1998, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, United 1998.
United 1720, runway 1 left, clear
So,
for takeoff.
looks like we passed up 1 hour into the stream. This is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We live stream here from San Francisco about every other week. Our next live stream is in 2 weeks from now. Dreamliner. If you haven't yet, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, subscribing, and hit that notification bell. I'll let you know when we put out videos. We do put out videos almost daily now. On Mondays and Fridays, it's going to be a news article. Wednesdays is New Route Wednesdays. Tuesdays and Thursdays is just plane spotting, about 6 to 15 minutes, depending upon. Like last week, we did the retro Lufthansa Queen out of LA, the A380s here at San Francisco on Saturdays. So tonight will be new livery Saturday. Excuse me, special livery Saturday, not new livery. Oh my gosh, I wish. Special livery Saturdays. Tonight we're going to highlight the Astrojet with American Airlines. Pretty cool. If you haven't seen it, it's all silver, 60s retro style. And then on Sundays we'll have either in-flight, what we call in-flight entertainment, which is video taken from takeoffs or landings or while we're flying, or episodes. We're going to bring episodes back out. I'm working on the next one right now. The next one's going to be the smallest airport we've ever been. Let's see if this is just going to be a turn and burn, because there is a private jet coming in quickly. This is a Boeing 7879 Dreamliner with United heading off to Seoul, Korea. And it better start moving.
United 893 Heavy, traffic on the 2.5 mile funnel behind you, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff when called.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, United 893 Heavy.
I'm sorry, I'm seeing that private jet at the end of
20 knot gain on the runway.
Not too far away. If that thing doesn't do a go around with that, with the wake, I'd be surprised. Oh, they are going to land it. Sorry, I keep looking over at this little jet coming in. I'm going to move over to the little jet, because it's right there. My delivery on this thing. Also, make sure you share the channel. It helps us out. It really does. We're trying to grow. Want to bring you guys more around from the U.S. Like, we have over 270 videos from different places, from Miami to Dulles to Reagan to here on the West Coast, Seattle. So, Honolulu. So definitely check us out and definitely share. All right, our next arrival is going to be United Express. Embraer E175LR coming in from Sacramento, flight time of 28 minutes. And then behind that's going to be KLM.
Cross 1 left, hold short 1 right, United 35.
United 35 Heavy, now cross runway 1 right, and you can cross 28 left as well when you get down there.
Clear to cross both runways and hold short at 28 left, United 35.
United 1271, contact North Coliseum. United 222, contact North Coliseum.
United 222. And Tower United 35 heading to clarify our
United 35 heading to cross
7 moving up to 28. Looks like it's a 777-200. Get our camera ready for KLM. That should be here in about 30 seconds. Next arrival is going to be a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner KLM, coming in from Amsterdam, flight time of 10 hours and 5 minutes.
2139 to wind 2205, runway 1 left, takeoff.
Also, we're doing our live streams on Saturdays for our Super Saturday show. It's done in 2. So the first part's here at Bayfront Park. We can only go about 5 hours on battery power here. After that, for the evening, from about 4, so we'll be here until about 2-ish. And then in the evening from about 4 to 8, we will be up in the Marriott with that one will have a soundtrack, but we'll get all the evening stuff. It's beautiful KLM.
now Tower 5248, Alpha Quebec. 5248, cross 28 left, ground point 8. Right, that's ground point 8, Tower 2139, contact NorCal. Okay. 875 heavy, San Francisco Terran, Fox, cross 1 left, cross 1 right. Cross 1 left, cross 1 right, 875 heavy. Scout 502, contact NorCal. 502.
Looks like we're going to have some United Heavies on departure. Next arrival is going to be Delta Airlines. It's an Airbus A320-200 coming in from Los Angeles, flight time of 50 minutes. And this 777 here is going to go to Osaka. It's a 200ER. And we have another 777-200ER going to go to Tokyo Haneda. We have a couple 777 heavies with United coming in, one from New York, the other one from Tokyo Haneda. You gonna turn and burn? No, because there's planes departing on the ones.
2503, gust 19er, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. Frontier flight 2638, San Francisco Terran, 1 left, line up and wait.
So what we have upcoming, I see a Dreamliner with United making its way over. We do have WestJet.
Scout 866 Yankee, San Francisco Terran, 1 right, line up and wait. 1 right, line up and wait.
Alright, let's get this Delta. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello.
75 heavy, cross 28 left, hold short, runway 28 right. Cross 28 left, hold short at 28 right, United 875 heavy.
Hi Tower, United 354 heavy, 28 right.
And a 354 heavy, San Francisco Terran, 28 right, clear to land, the wind is calm.
Clear to land at 354 heavy.
United 1897, contact NorCal, we'll see you.
NorCal 1897.
Horizon 2049, contact NorCal, we'll see you.
2049, over NorCal.
Next arrival is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 777-200ER coming in from New York. Flight time of 5 hours and 11 minutes.
Scout 866 Yankee, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Scout 866 Yankee.
Frontier flight 2638.
Hopefully everyone's having a good Saturday, wherever you're at. It's a beautiful day today in San Francisco. Typical wind. The wind should kick up to about 20 miles per hour by this afternoon. Definitely a lot cooler than at home right now.
Alpha 2272 kilo, cross 28 left, contact ground point 8.
United 876 heavy, 9 out, for good, right?
876 heavy, San Francisco Terra, Caution, Trims, Heavy Company 777, hold position for prior to arrival, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Clear land 2 right, United 876 heavy.
866 Yankee, contact NorCal, we'll see you.
NorCal Scout 866 Yankee.
Your flight 2638, contact NorCal, we'll see you.
NorCal, Flight flight 2638. Tower Air Canada 761, left 28 right.
Canada 761, San Francisco County 28 right, clear to land, the wind 1205, got 19er.
Clear land, Canada 2, correction, 761.
United 35 heavy, runway 28 right, line up and wait, company heavy on a 5-mile funnel.
All right, our next arrival is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 777-200, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight time of 9 hours and 15 minutes. Hi. It's AVGeek Tours. Thank you.
The 354
Looks like this 777 is going to take off before That's going to be tight. So this one's going to Osaka. We'll actually stay on this.
United 876
Better start
Heavy,
moving.
your gate's going to be occupied for about 20 minutes.
Copy, thanks.
United 35 Heavy, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, company 3 out.
And United 35 is clear for takeoff. United 35.
So as that one's departing, if we kind of move back over here, if I could focus. And the squeeze play.
United 35 Heavy, contact NorCal.
Going to NorCal, United 35.
Next arrival is going to be Air Canada Airbus A220 in Montreal. Flight time of 5 hours and 50 minutes. Don't know if this 777 is going to depart before that one comes in. Close, but definitely doable. So Air Canada is just passing Coyote Point, which is about 60 seconds out from landing. Seen them push a little tighter before, but it looks like our 777 here is going to wait.
76 Heavy, cross 3 left, you can contact ground point 8 now. 3 left and point 8 now, United 876 Heavy.
Singapore Air should be departing here shortly. See it light up on flight radar. We'll move our camera over for the Air Canada here as it's arriving. Beautiful day at the park today. Seven's gonna move, or just wants to sit here and look pretty at the end of 28 left. Just wants to look pretty.
Cover 3787, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 1 right, 3787.
So get a little sun. Next arrival is going to be Delta Airlines. Boeing 777, yeah. Boeing 737-900 ER coming in from Minneapolis. Flight time of 3 hours and 47 minutes. Speaking of Minneapolis, here Lufthansa's coming in. They're getting some international flights there in Minneapolis. Condor's there, Lufthansa, Aer Lingus. Besides all the Delta International.
United 82 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, caution, triple, heavy company triple will hold position, depart priority arrival, runway 2 at right, clear to land. Clear to land, 2 United 82 Heavy. Let's go 3787, contact NorCal, we'll see you. NorCal, got 3787. The 1585 contact, NorCal, we'll see it. 1585, At 875 heavy, company 7.5 out, runway 28 right, line up and wait.
They're going to start work on Minneapolis. Currently, right now, they have 2 terminals, and it's separated by runway. And in order to move from one terminal to the other, you literally have to come out of security, get on public transit, and then go across. They are going to look at putting in a system post-security, which would be awesome. It's like the one time I've been up there, I came in on Southwest's Terminal 2. There's a spot post-security for plane spotting there that I really want to check out. So, this is a Boeing 777-200ER going to Tokyo Haneda with United. We do have a Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner right behind this, arriving from Tokyo Haneda, flight time of 9 hours and 36 minutes. So as this rotates, we'll switch to that Dreamliner.
75 heavy, traffic holds on the 1, wind 26018.2, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 2 right.
Let's move over to the Dreamliner.
Alaska 1368, contact NorCal, we'll see it. Well, NorCal, Alaska 1368 long. It's related to 890 from the heavy, coming up on the bridge, right? Good night, 892 heavy, San Francisco Town, wind 25016, got computer, to your right, clear to land. Currently 268, 875 heavy, contact NorCal, we'll see it.
Wobbly. I could just be me with the camera on. Alright, as I head over to north side of San Francisco Airport here. Next arrival is going to be a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner with United, coming in from Seoul, Korea. Flight time of 10 hours and 12 minutes. Check on my computer battery. Yeah, that's what I thought. Switch over. Okay, that one's gonna run here pretty soon. A Dreamliner will be here in about 15 seconds here. And we'll catch it here. And wind's starting to pick up just a little bit here. Nice cool breeze though, 63 degrees.
Tower horizon, 2078 visual to it right.
2078, San Francisco turn, to it right, clear to land. Cockpit turbulence, heavy Dreamliner, 3 mile final wind, 25013, gust 22.
Alright, clear to land, runway 28 right, horizon 2078.
American 2116, contact NorCal, we'll see it. NorCal, American 2116. 1881, contact NorCal, we'll see it.
Good day, 1881.
Whoa. Wow. That was an interesting landing. Hey.
United 1449, runway 1 right, good takeoff.
Pick up the right, United 1449.
Come on.
965, runway 1 left, good
There we
takeoff.
go. All right, our next arrival is going to be Alaska Horizon. Embraer E175LR coming in from Everett. Flight time of 1 hour and 49 minutes.
1 left, minus 8, Iowa 8196.
United 892, heavy cross to your left on Quebec, contact ground point 8.
And that should be here in a few seconds. Bear with me here real quick. Just want to make sure we get our hot spot with a little bit of power. Two things when you stream that are highly important: power, which you seem to never have enough of, and internet. All right, let's get this little Embraer.
At 1449, contact NorCal, we'll see you.
1449,
Southwest 965, contact NorCal, we'll see you.
Oh, Southwest 965.
Seven moves up. So Everett is just a little bit north of Seattle. It's actually one of Boeing's factories there. That's where they used to make the 747s. Currently make the 777Xs there if they ever get certified. They're also going to have a MAX 10 line there.
5 to 10 minutes to burn out fuel before departing.
Really interesting place. You can't videotape the tour, but it's pretty cool. They have a cool museum as well there.
Go 6196, runway 1 left, good takeoff. 1 left,
That's where I've got a picture of a Dreamlifter. Their airport reminds you of like an FBO. It's really cool. We got a bunch of United Heavies heading up this way. We have this 777 here. This guy is going to go Honolulu. It's a 777-200 with United. We have a Dreamliner that's trailing behind it. And what that is an on-radar. Well, no, it is. Oh, what is that behind it? Sorry. I know I just lost focus on that. Oh, it's a MAX 9. Okay. Well, I was looking at that kind of looked weird. What is this? Hey, where are you going? It's going to cross over to the other side and get on the east side there. For 28, right? So we have this one for Honolulu. I'm assuming the Streamliner's heading off to Singapore. Okay. I see a little bit of clouds coming in, rain layer to my left. No arrival, so I'm expecting This one to Honolulu, yeah, turn and burn once
United 1240, runway 1 right.
departure's on the
One
lines.
right, clear for takeoff, United 1240.
Oscar 578, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 334, San Francisco County, 1 right, line up.
I'm going to move to the left here real quick, guys, because there is a special livery departing. It's that Alaska Airline Boeing 100 years that we caught at the beginning of the show. All right, I'm going to bring the camera down. It's 777 starting to roll.
United 2380, traffic will hold 1 right, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, wind 26018, gust 22.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, United 2380.
United 694, full
We do have Air India is making its way up here to 28 right.
Airline 4, United 694.
Singapore 31 Heavy, San Francisco Tower on Foxtrot, crossing 1 left only, hold short, runway 1 right.
On stop, cross runway 1 left, stop runway 1 right, stop 31.
United 1240, contact North California.
We'll see you, United 1240.
Oscar 578, contact North California.
Singapore making its way up too. Air India got in some trouble last month with their own agencies over delays.
Over departure, United 23
Alright, let's see. I think the next plane coming in without looking is, I think that WestJet's still out there. Yeah, WestJet's going to be the next one in. Surprised this United's not taking off because that WestJet's about a minute out, if not a little bit more.
WestJet 1508, San Francisco Tower, 12701.
Let's take a look, see if there's some heavy arrivals. Yeah, we do have Air China that's about 25 minutes out. That's a 777-300.
United 694, traffic will hold 1 right, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
And I do see the Queen. Lufthansa's Boeing 747-800. It's about 43 minutes out right now. Oh, that MAX 8 was in front. I didn't even see that. All right, give me a second. I am going to put some sunscreen on. I'm going to put this on mute real quick.
Alaska 626, San Francisco County, 2 right, clear to land, wind 27017, gust 21.
Clear right, clear line left.
2051, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, United
205, San Francisco County, 1 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 1 left, United 205, no, 1 right, United 205.
Track out 1, San Francisco County, 1 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 1 left.
694, contact North California.
694, aloha.
Heavy, San Francisco Tower, continue via Lima Foxtrot.
Continue, do you want to further than 010?
That's 2051, contact North California.
Over to departure, United 2051 here.
November 90.
All right, thank you so much for your patience for that, guys. While I put some sunscreen on.
Right, descending out of 2,400.
I got the target inside cost, click airplane, science air out there.
Pip, I am not an airline employee. My my trade is I am an accountant. I live in Tucson, Arizona, so that's why I could only live stream San Francisco about every other week, or as much as I possibly can. Love this airport. Believe that it needs to be represented. There's only a couple of us here that are live streaming it. It's a very beautiful airport to live stream from. A little bit more difficult than LAX. You have more weather issues up here. Internet's a little bit more feisty because of the wind, and it's constant wind. Normally it's about 15 miles per hour wind. So I'm personally enjoying today because where I'm from, it was 100. Actually, yesterday when I left Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport, it was 111 degrees. So definitely enjoying the coolness of 63 degrees with that beautiful wind. Next arrival is going to be Alaska Airlines Boeing 737 MAX 9 coming in from Las Vegas at a flight time of 1 hour. And that 777 just went out of frame. Sorry about that, guys. Let's get on this. Let's get back to the planes here. Do have that Singapore Air Bus A350 that's also up here.
At 29er Heavy, proceed on 28 right, turn right Charlie 2 Charlie.
And I see.
Right on the north side.
Sorry about that. Kind of reposition my body because I do see Air India's 777 making its move up here to 28 right.
Charlie United 29.
November 90 Hotel, clear of the Bravo airspace and less than a mile. Radar service is terminated. Remain on your present code. Frequency change here with towers approved.
Alright, I'm going to pan the camera over. Sorry about this, guys. So we do have United Dreamliner, 7879 Dreamliner, heading to Singapore, lined up on 28 right. Whoa, hello. There we go. That was a weird shift. Oh, it just went out of focus. There we go. Back in. It's shifting weird. I'm definitely going to need to fix the tripod after this. That was a weird shift. Yeah, it's tilted down.
Runway 28 right, line up and wait, United 29 Heavy.
At least my viewfinder it is. Doesn't look like it. Oh, a little bit. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys.
Down to 29er Heavy, traffic holds 1 right, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
That's 29 Heavy, straight right, clear for takeoff.
At 1363, contact NorCal Street.
NorCal. American 2651 is on the island, straight right.
American 2651, San Francisco Tower, Caution, return to Heavy 8350, hold position, park
Singapore. I'm going to try to fix the tripod here real quick, guys. That is really bugging me.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 1 right,
United 29er
It's
Heavy
so loud.
contact,
Fine.
NorCal, see you.
That's 29er, thanks for the help.
Sorry about that, guys. Next arrival is going to be JetBlue, Airbus A321-200, coming in from Fort Lauderdale, flight time of 5 hours and 12 minutes.
Canada 567, contact NorCal, we'll see you.
Air Canada 567, see ya.
Singapore here, center roll up on 28 right.
Be ready to go.
099, wait, on me, 2 right, code, Singapore 31 heavy.
Air India's making its way up. Yeah, I'm gonna move over to Singapore Airlines is lining up on 28 right. Airbus A350 heading back to Singapore.
1 right, on wait, up to 668.
JetBlue 377, turn left at Echo, cross 3 left, ground 20.
Should be pretty much turning and burning here.
Echo and cross 28 left to,
Turning and rolling.
starting at 1008, I want 28 right.
Sorry about that, guys.
Singapore 31 heavy, traffic holds on 1 right, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Ready for takeoff, runway 28 right, Singapore 31.
United 1008, San Francisco Tower, 127018, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, United 1008.
So quiet. That was really
Singapore
quiet.
31 heavy, contact NorCal, we'll see you.
Departure.
Contact NorCal, Singapore 313.
Air India 174 heavy, cross 3 left, hold short and 28 right.
Cross runway 28 left, hold short runway 28 right, and then 1.
Next arrival is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 737, MAX 9 coming in from Boston. Flight time of 6 hours and 7 minutes. You just want to keep rolling, don't you? You going to... No. Sid will not have time. Alright, let's get the camera over here for this. MAX 9. Hello. Wind's starting to pick up. Coming in from the east right now. Or, excuse me. West flow. I'm all mixed up. That's right.
12602 right, clear to land. Delta 668, contact NorCal, we'll see you.
Departure Delta 668, take care.
Air India 174 heavy, runway 28 right, line up and wait, traffic 5 mile funnel.
Line up and wait, runway 28 right, Air India 174.
Looks like United 777-300's joining our Air India up here.
Good morning, Delta 977.
This United's going to go to Shanghai.
Delta 977, tower 2 at right, clear to land, wind 26020.
First we'll have Air India depart. This is a Boeing 777-200 going to Delhi.
A bunch of erroneous readings.
Yeah, we're getting some through there.
Okay. United 10-8, turn left at Echo, cross straight left, ground point.
Left at Echo, cross street, left ground pointing. United
174 heavy, wind 26020, and at right, clear takeoff.
Here for takeoff runway 28 right, Air India 174 heavy.
At 857 heavy, cross 28 left, hold short, and at right.
Cross 28 left, hold short, 28 right, United 857.
Now to 395, San Francisco County, to your right, clear to land with 2805.
Next arrival is going to be United SkyWest, or United Express, operated by SkyWest. So Mitsubishi CRJ 701ER coming in from Boise.
Tower, good afternoon, United 395, visual 28 right.
Now to 395, San Francisco Tower, wind 27020, and at right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, United 395.
Air 174 heavy, contact NorCal, we'll see you.
Change over to NorCal, Air India 174, good day.
So this 777 waiting to depart. For our next arrival is going to be Delta Airlines Airbus A321neo coming in from Boston. Had a flight time of 6 hours and 30 minutes. I will definitely cover the big Q there, man. Qatar Airways, yes, we will definitely have that. Airbus A350-1000.
We're going to do a fullback rollout.
1962 heavy, approved.
Tower, United 395, firm work clear land.
395, confirm, from with you at right, clear to land.
I was just seeing if that 777 in the corner of my eye was going to move for our next arrival. It won't. Yeah, they are going close spacing. But the crazy, like, if you really want to see some really close spacing, is down in San Diego. They have one runway, and it's the actual busiest one runway, I think, in the world, definitely in the United States. And I have a video from San Diego of it's unedited, not cut at all, and you will see in a 5-minute span. I think it was like 2 or 3 departures and 2 landings or something like that. It was so crazy, but I really can't wait for 28 left to open up here in a couple weeks. Get those parallel landings here again. That'll be awesome. So excellent. Looks like this 777 that's going to Shanghai is starting to move. 777-300ER. I don't want to really call it heat haze because it is, but it's like radiation haze. It should be getting a move on. There's a 777. Not too far behind. So this rotates, we're going to move over to a 777 landing. Talk about close spacing right now.
Trim 777, 2 out for your runway 2 at right, clear to land.
2 at right, clear to land, 309, triple inside.
Rotates. And I'll move back over here. Sorry about that real quick. Because here's this 777 landing. Sorry. It's coming in from Houston. It's a 777-200. Flight time of 3 hours and 19 minutes. They're getting these a little closer than they have for the last couple months. Apollo. Alright guys, 2 hours into our stream. This is AVGeek Tours. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Jason. If you haven't yet, if you wouldn't mind, it helps out the channel a lot. Hit that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. We'll let that notification bell let you know when we are live streaming next. Our next live stream here from San Francisco for our Super Saturday show will be in 2 weeks. When we do our Saturday shows, just to let you guys know, we do them in 2 parts. Part 1 here at Bayfront Park until we have no battery left. And then our second part is typically an afternoon show about 4 to 8 p.m. That's going to be high in the Marriott with a soundtrack behind it, as you can imagine. But don't worry, we still have a lot of action here to come. We should be out here for another couple more hours. Like I said, until battery power runs out. We do have Air China. We'll have the Lufthansa Queen coming in. The A380 should be coming in at some point to see where they're at. We have Air France making its way. So we also put out videos on practically a daily basis. On Mondays and Fridays, it's a news article. On Wednesdays is New Route Wednesdays, where we discover new commercial routes. On Tuesdays and Thursdays are plane spotting videos. Good example, last week we had our retro Lufthansa Queen at LAX and the A380s here in San Francisco. We also have about 270 different videos out there on Saturdays. So tonight will be Special Livery Saturday. Tonight we're highlighting the Astrojet American livery. It's a 60s retro livery, all metal. And then on Sundays we either have our in-flight entertainment, which is a video from inside a plane taking off or landing. We'll do episodes every so often on Sundays. The next episode we're building up for you is the smallest airport we ever been. It's a small little airport in Oklahoma where we actually had to refuel. Was on a Beach King Air 350, and it's interesting to say the least. So can't wait to show that to you guys. And thank you so much for all the likes and love so far. Definitely appreciate it. All right. Let's see what else is going on. So there's a landing. It's a 737, but I'm not going to pan the camera over quite yet for that. So a lot of things changing here at SFO. 2-8 left will open up here within the next 2 weeks. They were able to finish the taxiway work they were doing 3 weeks early. That's going to be great. Parallel landings will be back. This weird delay that they're doing will end, which will be very nice. Get those lovely parallel landings again. That's going to be beautiful. As well as we're kind of looking over here at the terminal. A lot of changes happening over here. Terminal 3, which is on the other side of the air traffic control tower, is United. They're going to be moving to 2 temporarily. They're domestic while they do some work on Terminal 3. And then over here, so right now in Terminal 2 is Alaska, which is right here, Air Canada, and Delta. What will actually happen is Alaska will move down here to Terminal 1, put One World all together, and as well as JetBlue, but One World's mostly all going to be together here, and move everybody down accordingly. All right, our next arrival, as we kind of pan the camera over, is United Express. It's a Mitsubishi CRJ 701 ER coming in from Reno. The flight time of 52 minutes. Should come up here in about 5-6 seconds. You can hear the wind starting to pick up here. Not unusual. I want to take a look and see where the A380s are at and stuff in a second. So bear with me. Some narrow bodies are coming in right now. We have Air France that is, hello, 14 minutes out. Thought I saw Air China somewhere in the mix. Over, where are you, Air China? There you are. Air China is about 6-7 minutes out. Just passing Mountain View right now.
5899, traffic short final, turn left at Echo, cross 28 left, contact ground.
Let's see, the Queen, the Lufthansa Queen, is 21 minutes out. Our first Airbus A380, British Airways, is 45 minutes out. We do have Condor. Yeah, it's 45 minutes out. Looks like it's going to be in the beige stripe. Do like the blue striped one though. So, lot more to come. It looks like Japan Airlines will make its way up. Actually, probably take off on the ones over here to the left of me. We'll definitely get that. And then we have China Eastern. That will make its way up to 28 right. Right now we have a Delta Airlines, Boeing 757-300. heading to Atlanta. It looks like it's going to depart on 1 right, and so we'll kind of keep the camera over here so we catch that guy. Hopefully everyone's having a good Saturday.
Traffic landing straight, anyone right, line of point.
Definitely am. Hey, plane spotting. So, kind of move the camera over here. You see the marine layer's going to try to make its way in. Hopefully it keeps right about there.
The tower at taxi, Foxtrot 1, crossing 1 left, crossing 1 right at Foxtrot, crossing 2 left.
Cross 1 left, 1 right at Fox 1. For last gate incident.
Just pretty much typical for this time of year.
Cross 28 left at Foxtrot.
Kind of like Los Angeles with its June gloom. Want to take a look at... Oh, if that came in here, I would be over the moon. I see on radar, on flight radar, an Antonov AM 124-100. It is definitely not going to come here. A little too high. That would have been that would have made my day today. And we're going to keep watch for the big Q. We have ETA coming in. Let's see what's ETA going to be in today. The A330. All right. I think this Delta is moving.
Delta 916, 127, drive 19, running 1 right for takeoff.
962 will take off 1 or 1 right.
United 2309 at Echo crossing 2 left, contact ground.
Echo cross 2 left, United 2309.
Sky West 5806, air for the tower, traffic landing 2, anyone right, line of flight.
1 right left, West Coast, 06. Our aircraft now is heavy, over slowly to the right.
China 985 heavy, San Francisco Tower, 27, direct 18, running 2 right for the land, traffic on the 1.
Runway to the right, careful left, aircraft 985.
Delta 916.
Looks like we have an Alaska 737 making its way up to 28 right. Typically, and I'm going to take a look here in a second, but it's going to depart on 28 right. It's going to Hawaii. Let's take a look and confirm that. Yep, Honolulu. It's a 737-800. Our next arrival is going to be Air China, a Boeing 777-300ER coming in from Beijing. Flight time of exactly 13 hours right at this moment. That should be here in about a minute. I'll start moving the camera over just slightly. So we kind of prepare for that. And then we'll probably pan over back here to 1 left, because it looks like Japan Dreamliner is going to line up on 1 right. It's going to line up for departure off on 1 right. And probably will cut out here. Ooh. Question is at Japan Airlines, it should wait. Air China's getting up to Coyote Point, which is about a minute out from here.
China Eastern 590 heavy at Foxtrot, crossing 28 left, hold short 28 right.
We'll see unless they turn and burn at Japan Airlines. If they do, I'll apologize up front. I am going to pan the camera over to my left pretty quick. No, I think Air China's going to... It's going to wait for Air China, has to. Yeah. I see Air China to the right of me now. We'll get the camera over there for you guys.
Skywest 3440 on final visual 28 right.
Skywest 3440, San Francisco Tower, caution like turbulence, heavy 2 mile final, traffic on the 1s and 270 at 19er, and 82 right for the line.
Clear land 28 right, Skywest 3440.
China Eastern 590 heavy at the full length at the approach end of runway 28 left, cross runway 28 left, hold short runway 28 right.
And the following after the traffic departure and the cross runway 28 left, hold short way right, China Eastern 590.
San Francisco Tower, Jazz 557, joining the visual 28 right.
Jazz 557, San Francisco Tower, wind 270 at 19er, and 82 right for the line.
Clear to land on 28 right, Jazz 557.
Okay, I'm going over to the left here. So we do have Japan. That is starting to roll.
Japan Air 1 heavy, wind 270 at 20, traffic 2 mile final, runway 1 right.
China
Clear for
Eastern.
takeoff.
Japan Air 1 heavy 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Air China 9er 85 heavy, expedite to Quebec, at Quebec, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 121.8.
Turn left, Quebec, and fast cross the runway 28 left, contact ground 121.8, second 95.
Jazz 557, traffic holding in position.
Jazz 557, roger.
Jazz 557, reduce the final approach speed.
Slowing to final, Jazz 557.
Japan Air 1 heavy, contact NorCal 135.1.
135 Japan Air 1 heavy, good day.
Into the marine layer.
Skywest 5695, visual runway 28 right.
Skywest 5695, San Francisco Tower, traffic on the 1s and 270 at 20, and 2 right for the line.
Next arrival is going to be Air Canada Express, operated by Jazz Aviation, coming in from Edmonton in a Mitsubishi CRJ 900 LR. Flight time of 2 hours and 51 minutes.
361, San Francisco Tower, traffic landing, departing 28, 1 right, line of plane.
1 right, line up and pick up 361.
Alright, now let's move the camera over.
Skywest 3440, if able, turn left on 19 right.
Try and get off the next one.
Wait for that. I'm going to fix something. Ooh. Camera's starting to really roll a little bit here.
Skywest 3440, via 19 right, cross runway 28 left, expect further.
19 right, cross 28 left, Skywest 3440.
Block gauge 77, don't delay it, traffic on the 1s, traffic 2 mile final, and 270 at 20, and 2 right for takeoff.
Clear right, cliff takeoff, left gate 77.
Skywest 3440, exit at Fox 1 and contact ground.
Exit Fox 1 over to ground, Skywest 3440.
The Air Canada will come in and view here in about 10 seconds. Yeah, if that Antonov did, oh, I'll be, oh man. But what I am assuming is it's gonna, oh wait, no, 9,000. Oh, if that comes in, I'm just gonna, just be so thrilled. It is technically at the height. Is it truly going to come into SFO?
Lost gate 77, contact NorCal.
Over departure last gate 877, come on.
Our next arrival is going to be United Express and Embraer E175LR coming in from Portland. Flight time of 1 hour and 37 minutes.
On the 1s and 27021, running to right for the land.
Come on, make the turn. I want that Antonov to make the turn, not to San Jose. It's probably, I wonder if it's going to go to Ames Research Facility at now.
We're going to have a few seconds, Delta 361.
Which is over down, it's Palo Alto area, but it's still, it's losing altitude. Sorry, I'm kind of watching an Antonov on flight radar.
Air Canada 740, San Francisco Tower, roger.
It's not making a turn. It's not unusual. Alright, let's get this Embraer real quick as it's approaching. Right behind that's going to be a Delta Airlines Boeing 757.
Good afternoon,
And then Air France is going to be behind that.
San Francisco Tower, good afternoon, on 27020, traffic on the 1, turning to the right for the land.
Okay, we continue for Air France 84 Juliet Heavy.
Air France 84 Juliet Heavy, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 right, Air France 84 Juliet Heavy. Delta 361 ready to go.
Delta 361, roger, hold the position.
Okay.
And China Eastern's waiting here. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Boeing 757-300 coming from Atlanta. Flight time of 4 hours and 36 minutes. And then Air France is going to be behind that. Where is that Antonov going? It's definitely not, don't see it coming to SFO. Maybe Edwards.
Skywest 2695 at Echo, cross 22 left, contact ground.
I would have made it. That would have been cool. Got an Antonov. I think it was an AN-124. Just pictures of it. Actually, I do have video. At Tucson. Oh, that one's picking up.
Delta 361, contact NorCal.
NorCal, Delta 361.
San Francisco Tower, United 1503, visual clear right.
United 1503, San Francisco Tower, crossing Lake Turbulence, heavy 4-mile final, traffic on the 1s and 260 at 20, need to right for the land.
Clear to land 28 right, United 1503.
Alright, let's pan the camera over here to our right. Next arrival is going to be Air France Boeing 777-300 coming in from Paris. The flight time of 10 hours and 41 minutes.
Air Canada 740,
come back at this
running one right.
Yeah, we do have the Queen that here arriving in about 5-6 minutes.
Delta 351, turn left Echo, cross 22 left, contact ground.
Yeah, I gotta check my battery here. Okay, that's okay-ish.
American 2124,
Okay.
San Francisco Tower, traffic landing,
Alright,
1 right,
let's
line
get
of
this
plane.
Air France.
Line right, American 2124.
Let's make sure it gets caught on the tripod.
San Francisco Tower, Alaska 224, visual 28 right.
Alaska 224, San Francisco Tower, wind 27020, running 28 right for the land, traffic on the 1s.
Clear land 28 right, Alaska 224.
Air Canada 740, contact NorCal.
NorCal, Air Canada 740.
27020.
Make sure my stuff's not flying everywhere. Someone's picking up.
Air France 84 Juliet Heavy, turn left at the next runway, turn left at runway 19 right.
Okay, we don't know. Let's check.
Next arrival is going to be United Airlines. It's going to be a Boeing 737-800 coming in from Miami. Flight time of 5 hours and 21 minutes.
Okay, request 28.
Speaking of Miami, sounds like American Airlines has made some major changes from transcontinental. Sounds like currently there's multiple heavies that fly from Miami to LAX. It sounds like they're going to go to narrow bodies within the next couple months. Alright, I'm going to change the camera battery out. It's about there, but I want to make sure I don't miss the Queen. So bear with me while I change this battery out.
Air France 84 Juliet Heavy, turn right at Mike 1, non-contact ground.
Turn right at Mike 1 from 84 Juliet Heavy.
American 2124, wind 260 at 21.
All right.
Runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
American 2124, clear for takeoff 1 right.
Our next arrival is going to be Alaska Airlines, Boeing 737-800, coming in from Boston. Flight time of 6 hours and 9 minutes. Then behind that will be the Queen, Lufthansa 747. We do have a United Dreamliner making its way as well in about 10 minutes. All right, let's focus. This is good. Wind starting to shift.
American 2124, contact NorCal.
So long, American 2124.
Still has its China Eastern waiting to depart here. But first will be the Lufthansa Boeing 747-800 coming in from Frankfurt. Flight time of 10 hours and 25 minutes. Just passing Coyote Point right now. Pan and camera over here in a few minutes.
Alaska 224 at Echo, cross 228 left and contact ground.
Excuse me. Sorry about that, I was coughing. Would have been cool if that Antonov came in right behind this Queen.
Lufthansa 454 Heavy, roger. If able, climb a fast roll up the back. I'm going to try to depart behind you.
We do have that.
Tower Cessna 61633, 2,800.
Cessna 61633, San Francisco Tower, altimeter 29901.
Francisco Tower, take a 562 on 9028 right.
Tag of 562, San Francisco Tower, caution my turbulence, heavy short final, heavy in position, running to it right for the land, with 260 at 21.
Okay, so that's to it right, we'll be cautious, second high 6.
China Eastern 590 heavy, traffic 8 mile final, running to it right, line of plane. China Eastern 590 heavy, line at the lane, running to it right now. Cessna 633, altitude indicates 2,700, maintain VFR.
And now we can this here.
VFR out of below 2,000.
Alright, looks like this China Eastern is finally going to depart here.
Cessna 633, traffic heavy 777.
So Boeing 777-300 going to Shanghai.
Alright, looking for that traffic 633.
Lufthansa 454 heavy at Quebec, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 121.8.
Lufthansa 454 heavy, locating via Quebec, cross runway 28 left, contact 118. 633, unable to descend too much more due to cloud layer.
Cessna 633, maintain VFR and the requested altitude.
2,500 should work for now to maintain VFR.
China Eastern 590 heavy, wind 270 at 23, running to the right for takeoff. Cessna 633, maintain VFR at 2,500. Are you able to fly over the bay towards Hayward? Would that be easier for you?
I think the cloud layer should break off right around Golden Gate Cemetery, so we can continue this way, or if you prefer, we can go over the bay.
The 633, getting over the bay would be the fastest. Would you like that?
Well, we're on a bay tour, so the scenic route would be best.
But you're in the clouds.
Our next arrival is going to be Avianca. This is an Airbus A320 coming in from San Salvador, flight time up 5 hours and 19 minutes. Oh, it should be here in about 15 seconds.
China Eastern 590 heavy, contact NorCal. Cessna 633, altitude indicates 2,700. Understand you're requesting 2,700 now VFR.
Possible 633.
Cessna 633, maintain VFR out of below 3,000. Previously reported traffic set your 11, moving at 12 o'clock, 4 miles, climbing out of 1,000. Heavy 777, report traffic in sight.
Looking for that traffic out of below 3,000. Thank you, 633.
633, make a left 360.
Left 360, 633.
Runway 28 right, arrival, wind shear alert, 15 knot lost on the runway, airport wind 27023. Delta 902, San Francisco Tower, 28 right, clear to land, traffic on the ones, wind 27022.
28 right, clear to land, Delta 902.
Cessna 633, previously reported heavy traffic, 4 miles west of the airport, climbing through 2,500.
Roger, looking 633.
Cessna 633, continue with your transition.
Continue with transition, thanks, 633.
See the wind right now.
That's going to say 633.
Cessna 633, maintain visual separation, cautionary turbulence.
As I said, nothing unusual here. Always winded. Our next arrival is going to be Delta Airlines Airbus A321neo, coming in from Salt Lake City, flight time of 1 hour and 38 minutes.
Tag of 562, remain this frequency, cross 28 left, and taxi Lima southbound, expect further.
Do have a United 777 Heavy coming our way. There's a Dreamliner as well that's going to be coming our way. British Airways is about 20 minutes. I say you lie. I'll call that more like 30 minutes out for our first A380 for the day. One of the two. That's Delta Airlines. Sorry about that.
Tower, because here is final runway 28 right.
Air Mexico 668, San Francisco Tower, traffic on the ones with 260 at 21, running to the right for line. Tax 562 at taxi Mike, will short new one right.
Mike,
Runway 28 right, arrival wind shear alert, 15 knot lost on the runway, airport wind 260 at Q2.
Next arrival. Focus camera at the same time. There we go. It's going to be Aero Mexico, Boeing 737 MAX 8, coming from Mexico City. Flight time of 3 hours and 57 minutes.
Delta 902, turn left at Lima. Remain this frequency, cross.
Pretty cloudy skies. Don't mind that.
Delta 902, cross, make it left.
902 cross 285.
Skywest 3347, wind 260 at 23, running 1 left, third takeoff.
1 left takeoff on Skywest 3347.
Delta 902 at taxiway Foxtrot 1, hold short, and 1 right.
Switch computer battery here in a second.
902 at taxiway Foxtrot 1, hold short, run 1 right.
That's what I thought. Okay. So I wanted to see where that Antonov went, and as I thought, it went to NASA's Ames Research Facility over in Palo Alto.
Delta 902 at Fox 1, cross 1 right, 1 left, contact ground.
Skywest 3347, contact NorCal.
First Sky 3247. Capturing Tower Delta 2985, RNF Zulu 2 is ready.
Delta 2985, San Francisco Tower, good afternoon. Traffic on the 1s, running to the right for the land.
So then to the right, Delta 2985.
Wind 27025.
Spiders on my finger. You don't want to make your home on my finger.
Cessna 633, traffic, small final setting through 3000, heavy Boeing 777, report traffic, site cost, turbulence.
Looking for that
First
traffic.
figure I used to deal with the focus button. Alright, little guy. Next arrival is going to be Delta Airlines Airbus A22100, coming from Seattle. Flight time of 1 hour and 45 minutes. And behind that will be United Airlines Boeing 777-300ER coming from Chicago. Flight time of 3 hours and 48 minutes. And we do have Condor about 20 minutes away here. And I say the British Airways will be about more like 30 to 40 minutes right now. Kind of pushed in a little bit different route. Alright, let's get this A220.
Cessna 633, maintain visual separation of the heavy 777, caution like turbulence.
We're on the runway with the wincher.
Say again?
We're on the runway with the wincher.
It's just dropped off. It was a 20 knot loss on the runway, airport wind 27024.
No, United 1304 Heavy.
United 1304 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, traffic on the 1s, wind 27024, and good right for the line.
Good right.
Horizon 2047, San Francisco Tower, traffic landing 28, running 1 right on a plane.
Right, left of Wade, right, 2047.
Past the intersecting runways. We do have all Nippon Airways, Boeing 777-300, and the Pokemon livery going to make its way up here to 28 right for departure. But first is United Boeing 777-200.
2985, cross 28 left, ground point 8.
28 left, ground point 8, Delta 2985 today.
Tower Southwest 1557 or visual 2A right. Southwest 1557, San Francisco County 2A right, clear to land. 2A right, clear to land, Southwest 1557.
That's an Embraer taking off on one right. Always making a lot of noise. Such a little plane.
2047, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. 1 right, clear for takeoff, res 2047.
Next arrival is going to be Southwest Airlines, Boeing 737-700, coming in from Los Angeles. So speaking of Southwest and Los Angeles, a couple weeks ago I was out, Memorial Day weekend, I was out at LAX, just getting some film, like, we'll have, I think 5 or 6, I have to count it again, A380s. Okay, guys, give me a second. My stuff just caught and I completely blew over. So, bear with me.
Want some help?
Wow, what was that?
I couldn't believe that. It's crazy.
Oh, thank you.
I think 23 bit band, September.
American 2573, Tower 2 right, clear to land.
Clear land 2 right, American 2573.
Present 2047, contact North Tower. Up North Tower, res 2047.
633, bit band, September.
633, you're clear to Bravo, radar search instruments, any present squawk, change here with Tower group, we'll see you.
Alright, see you over here, thank you, 633.
Left and right arrival, wind shear alert 20 not lost over the runway, wind 29022. Got 5725, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff.
Mark 236, San Francisco County 1 right, bottom of the way.
Sorry about that, everyone. We had this really gust of wind that just came through and took out all the equipment. I had to hold down the table so my laptop didn't go over, but my mic went over and someone just helped me get that up, as well as the modem and everything else. But I'll clean it all up. Our next arrival is going to be American Airlines, Boeing 737-800. And if I get myself situated here. This is coming in from Phoenix.
Got 5725, contact North Cal, we'll see you.
Got 5725, we'll see you.
LaFont 7 heavy, cross 1 right, cross runway 28 left.
Cross 2407 heavy.
My boat completely falls and doesn't lose internet yet. Wow. Amazing. All right, our next arrival is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from London, flight time of 10 hours and 6 minutes. So you can see all Nippon Airways 777 in that Pokemon livery is making its way up.
900 heavy, San Francisco County 2 right, clear to land with 29020. 837, runway 1 right, clear takeoff. 1 right. American 1414, San Francisco County 1 right, line of wing.
Runway 1 right, line of wing.
Alright, let's get over to that Dreamliner. Focus up.
You're 2573, cross straight left ground point 8.
That's again.
Cross straight left ground 8.
Condor's about 7-8 minutes away. Just flew right over the airport.
237, contact North California.
Towers going 5191.
Sorry, I just saw my motor start wiggling a little bit there. I have it up on a up high so I could get a little bit of better signal.
Runway 2 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, big right.
American 1414, there was 28017, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
Takeoff point right, American 1414.
Air Canada 762, San Francisco County 1 right, line of wing.
Line of wing, 1 right.
900 heavy, Echo, cross 28 left, ground point 8.
Echo, cross to your left.
777 with all Nippon Airways is going to head off to Tokyo Narita.
900 is exiting Echo, cross to your left. Golf 3.
Yep, ground point 8, have a good one.
Sorry about that, guys. Just don't want to focus today. When does it ever? Alright, let me change out the battery for computer. Before we have that issue.
Go tell them 100, big right.
American 1414, contact.
Hey, Helsinki spotting, sorry.
1414,
United 837 heavy stand for Ed Foster, crossway 1 left, hold and short over runway 1 right.
Do have Embraer E175LR with United Express coming in.
18, runway 28, record line.
big right, clear to land, Mach 69.
Yes, all Nippon Airways is still waiting. Looks like I hear a Wookiee. And it's Air Canada's A220. Speaking of A220s, look at that segue. Love that. Breeze Airways is our next arrival. Airbus A220-300 coming in from Provo, Utah. Flight time of 1 hour and 48 minutes. That is where I am heading next Sunday. There won't be a live stream there, trust me. They get about 4 or 5 commercial planes in. Allegiant and Breeze goes into Provo, Utah. It's south of Salt Lake City.
Good airport 669 on the ILS 204. Wait, right.
This is in Breeze's new livery. You can tell this is Breeze. And the name on the side is in that light blue. The old livery only has easy and light blue.
Foxtrot, cross 1 right, United 837.
United 901 Heavy at Foxtrot, crossway 1 left, 1 right. Foxtrot 1 left and right, United 901 Heavy.
Target 849, that's switch right.
On 17 Heavy, runway 28 right, runway.
That one's definitely picking up with that marine layer coming in.
Now we are ready. Call line up on the radio right, 24 coming in.
On 17 Heavy, start moving. Runway 28
Looks like
right,
next for departure will be this Halton Pond Airways 777 300 in that Pokemon livery. Let's kind of zoom in here. We'll get this other side.
Longitude 600, turn left on runway 1.
Got her arriving this morning.
1 right, crossway 2 left, hold your
A little bit of lag.
Runway.
Okay, that's left on runway 1 left now. So with that left, turn left now.
Left down, runway 1.
All upon 7 Heavy, runway 28 right, so
It's definitely gusty.
28022.
Alright, straight right, go 5 ball.
Longitude 600, cross, runway 28 left, right turn, Foxtrot, then contact ground.
Runway 28 left, right, and Foxtrot, contact ground. Tower Alaska 33, ILS 28 right.
Coyote 491, stand start, 181 left, on point.
Tower Alaska 33, ILS 28 right.
33, stand start, track, full hold, runway 1 right, 28 right to land.
28 right, clear to land, Alaska 33.
Next arrival is going to be Porter Airlines. Embraer E195-E2. Coming in from Toronto, flight time of 5 hours and 25 minutes. That's another airline like Breeze that's expanding like crazy. They're going to start flying into Phoenix this through the winter, which is not unusual. But it'll compete against Air Canada, WestJet.
United 901 Heavy at the approach and cross, 28 left, full, 28 right.
Those fly into Phoenix. Flair, I believe, flies into Phoenix as well.
Thank you very much. Guys, 3417, left turn to Echo, cross, 28 left, contact ground, 2 miles behind you.
Alpha Mexico, progress goes 3417,
491, runway 1 left, safe takeoff.
Let's take a look at something. Condor had to do a little turn, but Condor should be here in about 6-7 minutes. And our British Airways A380, sorry, camera's away. It's about 12 minutes away. First.
Ready, 491 on departure, not flying, be the pick up, maintain 5,000.
Probably this is maintain 5,000, 491.
Ready, 491, reback is correct, contact North departure 135-1.
Departure 351, Cody 491.
Air Mexico 6.3 0 on departure, climb, be it and maintain 5,000, runway 1 left, line up and away.
So a little bit of trivia on that E195-E2. You will not see a U.S. airline, excuse me, whoa, all over the place there. You will not see a U.S. airline fly those in. It has to do with pilot contracts and size of planes, and between regionals and mainline. So the E185-E2 there has about enough passenger space as a Boeing 737-700. And so it's a little bit bigger than the Embraer E175s. Those are about 76 to 80 passengers, give or take. Whereas that E195 with Porter there, I believe it's about 132 or 135. Next arrival is going to be Alaska Airlines, Boeing 737-900, coming in from JFK.
Boston 579 Romeo Alpha San Sarah, reduce the final approach speed traffic, heavy 7 will hold position, and depart, runway 28, record line, wind 28023.
Okay, clear land 28 right, and we'll slow to our final approach speed 9 Romeo.
Eight 37 Hayes, traffic south, 5 mile, final traffic is holding runway 1, runway 28 right, on point B, ready to go.
28 right, line up and wait, ready, and 837
Runway 1 level.
So, before that little wing gust, a little bit earlier, we're starting to have a conversation on Memorial Day, was at LAX, went to the Proud Bird, with a couple of people I know there. And the conversation came up about Southwest and a possible merger, and trying to guess who they'll merge with. And we all think it might probably be Indian Up Spirit. And I'll tell you a reason why here after this 777 departs.
Valley 9574, checking in with you at ILS 28 right.
United 37 Heavy, traffic holding runway 1, traffic on a 3 mile final, wind 28020, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
United 28 right, clear for takeoff, United 837 Heavy.
United 574 San Ferris, wind 28021, runway 28 right to the line, traffic holding runway 1.
574.
United 574 San Ferris, runway 28 right on the line.
Still land 28 right, 9571.
And so, when I was talking to my friend, he was like, he's the one who suggested that that will happen. And at first I was like, no way. First, Southwest, Boeing company. But as he was talking, it made a lot more sense. Southwest is hurting for planes. Southwest has old 700s that they're still flying, that they do need to switch out. Plus, they were going for the bigger MAX 10s. And who knows when all that's going to get certified, if it ever gets certified at this point. And so Southwest is going to have to make a move. Well, Spirit's ripe for a merger. So, kind of makes sense. I mean, about several months ago, you had Southwest pilot unions hiring.
Holding runway 1, wind 28021, runway 28, record land.
Clear right, clear land up to 2336.
Sorry.
Falcon 9, Romeo Pound, make a right turn Lima. And
Erica, my mod, can you please remove the 2 last comments? You gotta look lots.
Falcon 9, Romeo Lima, turn to Romeo Alpha, traffic about a mile behind you, right turn on Lima, left turn Charlie, cross runway.
Bear with me real quick, I might need to go
runway
Romeo.
1 left, again remain this frequency.
That's on Charlie, cross the right, and sort of 1 left.
AVGeek Tours. Okay.
Sorry about that. All right, our next arrival is going to be JetBlue. Ooh, it's a special livery. Airbus A320-200. JetBlue for good livery coming in next. And we still have this Dreamliner. This is going to be heading off to London. It's 787-9 Dreamliner with United. We do have Condor second for arrival. So let me ask everyone a question. Tuesday I will be putting out, of course, another plane spotting video. And I'll give you guys a choice. If you in the comments, let me know what you guys want. I could do a Condor video where we have the green stripe, the blue stripe, and the beige stripe livery. And I believe I might actually have their older livery too. Or I could do an A380 video from Los Angeles that has, I think, 6 different A380s, or 5 or 6. So Qantas, British Airways, Asiana, Korean Air, Lufthansa, Emirates. Yeah. So let me know what you guys want.
One left on Charlie and go to ground, 910.
Airmax 626, contact on departure.
Departure Bravo, airline code 626. San Francisco Tower, good day. Establish on the river approach, 285.
Condo 2996, stand started, final course speed, traffic heavy 777 will hold position. A Dreamliner will hold in position, runway 28 right, clear to land.
285 select from the 299
And I'll head over there to Terminal 1. Still have this Dreamliner here, but Condor is next.
The next arrival.
After that, you got 901, we'll hold short to be right.
It's going to be an Airbus A330-900 coming in from Frankfurt, flight time of 10 hours and 56 minutes. And British Airways is about, 5-6 minutes out. We do have ETA Airways. It's going to be an A330 today, coming in from Rome. That is about 20 minutes out. It says 18, but I know what they're going to do because of the wind. I can tell. Let's see. I know Emirates ran late yesterday. And Qatar Airways is 40 minutes out. That's going to be Airbus A350-1000. So we'll definitely get that. But first, let's get Condor.
Hill 77, start box, McDonald, heavy Dreamliner holding position, heavy arrive, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear land 28 right, push to 7.
And we do have that Dreamliner going to London. It's trying to make its line.
Condor 2996, turn left at Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground.
We take Echo, cross 28 left, contact ground, today, Condor.
Hill 70, reduce the final approach, please.
Doing that now.
We do have Korean Air's 777 making its way up to 28 right.
United 901 Heavy, wind 27021, runway 28 right, let's take off.
Let's take off 28 right.
Africa Tower, King Air 248 Papa Hotel, inbound on the visual 28 right.
King Air 248 Papa Hotel, South Square 128, right for land, wind 2722, traffic holding runway 1.
Alright, 28 right, clear to land.
Green layer over there, trying to make its way in. Area before. For British Airways makes its way in here. Going on our 3rd hour streaming here. We'll be here probably for another hour and a half in our first part. We'll do a second part show. That one will be with soundtrack a little bit higher. We have to go with the battery power. This is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. If you're new to the channel, welcome, welcome. We do stream here from SFO. If you wouldn't mind real quick, hitting that like button, subscribing, hitting that notification bell so you know when next time we will live stream here from SFO. Our next live stream is going to be in 2 weeks. 2-part like today, so get you guys about 10 hours of streaming here from SFO, no matter what the weather is. We also do video. Mondays and Fridays is a news article. Wednesdays is new route Wednesdays. Tuesdays and Thursdays is a plane spotting video. Saturdays is special livery. Today is going to be the Astrojet with American Airlines. Give you a little bit more detail and you kind of see it, the special liveries a little bit more. Then on Friday it's in-flight entertainment, which is landings and takeoffs. Also, episodes get released on Sundays as well. Our next episode, hopefully, be in the next couple weeks. They're a little bit more in depth. Will be the smallest airport we've ever been to, which it happened to be in Oklahoma. So, our next arrival will be British Airways, A380. Coming in from London, flight time of 10 hours and 10 minutes. And then we also have Korean Air making its way for departure. We have ITA making its way in. And we'll have the big queue here. Qatar Airways in about 40 minutes. We'll have British Airways. We'll move over here in a minute, as it's passing Coyote Point right now. Definitely appreciate all the likes. It really does help out the channel, as well as the subscription. We are not monetized, so every little bit helps. Alright, let's get the king coming in.
Eva 007, stand second, going to be at Lima, Foxtrot.
Okay, copy, Lima, Foxtrot, Eva 007.
Korean Air 024 Heavy, traffic Airbus on an 8 mile final, runway 28 right, line up on the way.
Love watching this.
American 1849 stands start talking with the Super arrive. Heavy 777 holding a position.
Okay, we have Korean Air lining up on 28 right, heading off to Seoul. This is a Boeing 777-300. And we have EVA Air 777-300 making its way up here to 28 right.
Super, turn right at Quebec, approximately 28 left, and then contact ground. And 3.5 minutes for left turn Quebec, approximately to left contact ground. Left to Quebec, approximately to left and right to ground.
Start rolling here in a second.
Heavy, traffic 3 miles behind you, wind 2017, runway 28 right, so take off. Careful, check up, straight right, clear right, 166 for night, contact on departure. Open departure, wind 250,
09. It's crazy. Oh, excuse me. Might go back to EVA Air here. It's making its way out. We do have a United Airlines Boeing 777-300 coming in from Shanghai. It's second for arrival. It's going to be a flight time of 10 hours and 17 minutes. ETA, it's making its way up. There's Qatar. Just bear with me, I'm kind of looking at a couple things. I'm going to kind of scope out here. Want to see what heavies we got going on this afternoon, or at least in the next hour here. It's a bad you're not coming this way. Emirates must be behind today.
858 heavy, speed them straight right. United 858 heavy, transfer, wind 28.17, runway 28 right to land. Clear land, straight right, United 858 heavy.
Let's take a look.
American 1849, turn left at Quebec, approximately to the left, contact ground.
Should have Turkish departing within this hour. Emirates should be here about around 2:10. Hopefully we can hold out that long power-wise. That'd be about 1 more hour. I'll take a look here real quick. Should be able to. Hey, we get Emirates in here.
2166, transfer, runway 1 right, 1.591.
1 right, line up away, United 21.
This is San Francisco SFO. So if you're just joining us, this is AVGeek Tours. We live stream here at SFO. My name's Jason. Welcome, welcome. I'll probably pan the camera over here to 1 right. We do have a Dreamliner with United that's going to take off. Just going to watch.
181 left on point, landing west.
Line up on 18.
British Airways A380 is making its way over to the international terminal.
Tower, hello, United 1561, ILS 28 right.
United 1561, stands 30, on a heavy 777 mile on a caution, wake turbulence, traffic holding on is 1, runway 28, record to land.
28 right, to the land at 1561.
Exit 344, right turn echo, contact ground.
Right turn echo now. 344.
Over here, we do have a 777 landing.
United 2166, RNAV 2 tie-dye, wind 28, direct 18, runway 1 right, first straight out.
RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, first straight out, United.
San Francisco vehicle, runway 1 right, first straight out.
One last flip takeoff, US 97.
Next for arrival is going to be United Airlines.
United 858, heading turn left, Quebec, cross, make to the left, contact
Coming
ground.
in from Differ, flight time is
Quebec,
2
cross
hours
to
and
the
11
west,
minutes.
United 858 heavy.
United 738, heading down turn runway 1 right, on point, cross, landing west. United 1738 heavy, runway 1 right, line of point, cross, landing west.
Okay, 1 right, line of point, guys. 1730.
Title 640, Airport will establish 10 DME.
640 heavy stands, aircraft is holding runway 1, wind 3020, runway 28, right to land.
Land 28 right, Title 640.
It's 737. And we'll kind of keep the camera panning over if you have that Dreamliner that is lining up on the right. But we do have ETA next for arrival after this. Boeing
Skywest 973 Echo, contact North departure.
Skywest 973 Echo.
United 2166, contact North departure.
Departure is United 2166.
Delta 2272 stands, runway 1 left, on point, cross, landing west.
Pan over. Sorry about that quick movement. I do see Dreamliner here.
United 1738 heavy, wind 2820, RNAV 2 tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV tie-dye, clear to about 1 right, guys. 1730.
United 1561 left and echo, approximately to the left, contact ground.
Echo, cross to the left, contact ground, 1561.
Delta 2272 stands, runway 1 left, on point, cross, landing west.
Continue to pan the camera over to the right. ETA is
Delta 2272 stands, runway 1 left, on point, cross, landing west.
A33900 coming in from Rome.
American 2661 stands, runway 1 right, on point, cross, landing west.
1 right, line, American 26. Tower Frontier 2677.
visual, 28 right.
Frontier Flight 2677, Terry, on a heavy Airbus 330 on 1 mile final caution, wake turbulence. Traffic is holding on this 1, runway 28 right to the land.
Clear land, runway 1, Frontier 2677.
Frontier 2677, runway 28 right to the land.
Clear land, 28 right, Frontier 2677. Sorry about that.
United 1738, contact north departure.
Switch to NorCal, United 1738, 75 west.
Either way, or excuse me, Eva Air, waiting for departure here at
2651, RNS, Buchanan, wing 2917, runway 1 right, 7 straight out.
Airbus A320.
Everything on 1 right.
Delta 2272, RNS to 6, way 1 left, 7 straight out.
RNS 6, 1 left.
Gravity 40 heavy, left turn right, close cross, wing 2 left, contact ground.
May need another camera.
Gravity 40 heavy, ground 121.8. Yeah, 26, Frontier 2637, South Star, runway 28 right to land.
Clear land 28 right, Frontier 2637.
American 2631, contact Roger departure.
Air 2651, good.
Contact ground, runway 1 left, 1 right, departure, wind shear alert, 15 knots. Runway wind is 28, direct 18. Delta 2272, contact Roger departure.
Thank you for the patience for that. Alright. Let's see where we're at. Eva's still not moving. Next arrival is going to be Frontier, Junior to Lynx livery, Airbus A320, coming in from Phoenix. Flight time 1 hour and 39 minutes.
Frontier Flight 2677, left turn Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground.
Left at Echo, cross 28 left, over to ground, Frontier 2677.
The tower says 3333, visual straight right.
3333, stands start,
See if you now. It is definitely not going to move before Frontier comes in. Okay.
Delta 717, stands first, you're with me, continue Lima Foxtrot.
Continue via Lima Foxtrot, Delta 717.
Let's see if the air is moving yet. Still not yet. Next arrival is going to be Alaska SkyWest and Embraer E175LR, coming in from, Burbank. Flight time of 58 minutes. And then we have JetBlue and a Heavy United. Where's our big Q? Qatar is about 22 minutes out. I'll actually call that 30 minutes out. Flight radar's a little tricky like that. Emirates is about 43 minutes out. Virgin Airways is about 40 minutes out. That'd be a good way to wrap up the first part of our show here. And get ready for our second part. They're still waiting.
One left, not pointing shots, 91. One left, on its way, United 305.
Your next arrival is going to be JetBlue. Airbus A321-200 coming in from New York. Flight time of 5 hours and 44 minutes.
2428, heavy stairs, traffic holding runway 1 to wing 2821.
And Sativa's going to wait. If you wouldn't mind, guys, real quick to help the channel out because we're not monetized, hit that like button, hit subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you know when we're going to live stream our next live stream here from SFO. Will be this afternoon, so there'll be a break. Be a two-parter. Once here in the park, we go as far as the batteries can take us, and then we'll be up high in the Marriott, different angle, looking downwards. And then in 2 weeks, we'll be back up here for our Super Saturday show. Yeah, no matter what the weather is, when we're here on Saturdays, we have different ways that we can do things. Next arrival is going to be United Airlines, a Boeing 777-200 coming in from New York, flight time of 5 hours and 51 minutes. Eva Air is still waiting to head off to Taipei. Kind of see in the background as we were filming, so that Delta Airlines, it's a Boeing 737-900 heading off to Detroit. Interesting coming over on this side.
Yeah, 305, runway 1 left.
Sorry about that.
One left, 305. United 2148, runway 1 right, left way, fast anywhere.
1 way.
Delta 115, cross like to London Echo, contact ground.
Cross, relate on Echo, through 115.
059 sharp, contact over departure.
Over departure, we'll see you 305.
Eva 007 Heavy, runway 28 right on point, next arrival 6 miles on track with departure north.
Let's see if Air is going to be on the move yet. Yep, starting to make its way over before Delta Airlines Boeing 757-200 comes in.
Next, 148 knots is holding up position, runway 28, wind is 2720, R95.
We do have Turkish Airlines that is going to start making its way up to 28 right here. But first we'll have this EVA Air Boeing 777-300 heading to Taipei.
2428 Heavy, left center Quebec, cross runway 28 left, contact ground.
Left center Quebec, cross 28 left, contact ground, 2428.
Alaska 1225.
Oh, sorry about that, one's picking up. Kind of takes the camera a little bit.
Delta 717 at the approach end, cross runway 28 left, hold short runway 28 right.
At the approach end at 28 left, cross 28 left, hold.
Should start rolling here.
Eva 007 Heavy, traffic holding runway 1, traffic 3 miles behind you, wind 2718, runway 28 right, 50 knots. United 2148, contact on departure today.
Departure United 2148.
Marine Land. Next arrival is that Delta 757. Ooh, sorry about that, guys.
Delta, Christian Alaska 1225, hold your position on departure, turn left heading 350, back to parachute ahead, climb maintain, climbing 190.
Alright, hold position 1 right, on departure heading 350 at 190.
Eva 007 Heavy, contact over departure.
Yeah, don't go Eva 007 Heavy, thank you today.
Delta 717, traffic holding runway 1, runway 28 right, we'll line up runway.
28 right, line up away, Delta 717.
Now that Delta 737 that's heading to Detroit. Do have Qatar Airways about 10-12 minutes out. Starting to come down on the downwind.
Alaska 1225, wind is 250 and 21. Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, traffic holding runway 28.
1 right, line up, quick takeoff, 1225.
Alaska 28, runway 1 right, on way, traffic holding runway 28.
1.
Tower 308, turn left at Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground.
Next A380 with Emirates. Yeah, it's about half an hour away.
Tower Sky West 34, 34.
Actually, I'd say more, about 40 minutes away. Just the way the wind is, it'll slow it down.
34, start traffic holding runway 28. Traffic will depart north, wind 280 and actually 2720, runway 28 right for land.
28 right, clear land, Sky West 34, 34.
They're launching stuff off the one first.
Alaska 20, traffic holding runway 28. Wind is 2420. Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Alaska 1225, contact north departure.
And let's turn over to departure, 1225.
Jet 558 transfer, runway 1 right, left traffic will depart and land west.
Still have that Turkish Airlines going to make its way up over here. We do have a Dreamliner that's going to take off the one. Sorry.
Jet 440 transfer, runway 1 left, left traffic will land and depart west.
Runway 1 left, and question 15440.
Southern 717, runway 28 right, time for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 28 right,
So that's the 20 contact on departure.
Butter last 20.
Jet 558, runway 1 right.
Air Canada Express. Going off of 1 right.
Jet 440, going after 6, runway 1 left, time for takeoff.
Line up 6, runway 1 left, takeoff, SkyWest 5440.
I think Turkish is actually, is it going to...
Southern 25,
What are
21
they doing?
transfer,
Sorry.
runway 1 right, left, right, traffic 91.
1 right, line up 40, Delta 25 miles.
Jet 2443, transfer, runway 1 left, right, traffic 91.
Runway 1 left, United 24.
Delta 717, contact on departure.
Let's see what they're doing with Turkish Air here. I think they're just leaving it up the road by a little bit. Or a taxiway. It's right here.
Yeah, it's 440, contact on departure today.
Departure, SkyWest 440.
Jet 558, contact on departure.
See, they got the Dreamliner that's going to take off 1 right. And we have Turkish will make its way up over here to 28 right.
Southern 2521, on at 2 Sinai, wind 28 grid 18, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, on at Sinai, Delta 25.
United 2443, on at 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
United 2443, runway 1 left.
1 right.
2 heavy transfer, runway 1 right, left, traffic 91.
A Boeing 737-10 Dreamliner that's heading off to Chicago with United Airlines is starting to line up. We do have tar that is, about 5 minutes out.
276 traffic holding runway 1, runway 28 record land. Turkish 4 Mike, your heading transfer at Hotel Cross, runway 1 left, hold short of runway 1 right.
Via Hotel Cross 1 left, hold short 1 right,
Only Turkish cross first. Both 1 left and 1 right. Well, Southwest is landing on 28 right.
Delta 2521, contact north departure.
We're departure, Delta 25.
United 2443, contact north departure.
We're departure, United 2443.
The Dreamliner's now moving.
United 882 Heavy, the heavy Airbus is holding short of your runway. On a 2 Tanai, wind 2720, runway 1 right, let's take off.
1 right, let's take off.
Contact 98, start caution on white terminal, this is heavy flooding, runway 1 right, line up on white.
1 right, line up on white.
South is 2313, left turn to Echo, prospect to left hand, ground.
Alright, Echo, cross to left over ground.
Circuit 4 miles clear, heavy east, and crossway 1 right at Hotel traffic holding in position, join Lima and Foxtrot.
Hotel, Lima, Foxtrot, 4 miles clear.
San Francisco Tower, Tower 21 Romeo.
Tower 21 Romeo, heavy center, traffic is holding runway 1, runway 28 right, turn left.
Runway 28 right, Tower 21 Romeo.
Alaska 607, turn runway 1 left on point, south 91.
This arrival is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 737 MAX 8, coming in from Los Angeles, flight time of 50 minutes.
United 82, contact, look at a box, get in.
It's Turkish. Alright, we're going to stay up here on 28 right. Because our next arrival is going to be Qatar Airways. This is an Airbus A350-1000 that's coming in from Doha. Just shy of 15-hour flight. Should be crossing here, just passing Coyote Point. We'll see it here in about, in fact, I think I can probably push the camera.
276, left turn Echo, crossing to a left turn, ground.
Crossing, exiting on Echo, crossing 28 left and contact first.
Circuit 4 miles clear, heavy, at the approaching crossing 28 left, hold short on runway 28 right.
Cross 28 left, hold short 28 right, 34 miles clear. Tower 22, 10 miles out on the visual.
Delta 22, 277, start following a heavy on a 1.5 mile on the crossing, to 28 right turn left.
Alright, clear to land 28 right, that's fine.
Delta 2985, turn start, Foxtrot 1, crossing 1 left, crossing 1 right, going to Foxtrot. Last 50 for contact, look at departure.
Push departure west, 6078.
Last 598, contact, look at departure.
598. Tower Delta 533, 10 miles out, straight right.
Delta 533, start traffic holding runway 1, between 2622, runway 28 right turn left.
Clear to land, 28 right, Delta 533.
United 2349, start runway 1 right, white track 91.
Alright. Bear with me real quick, I'm going to change up the better. On the camera.
Guitar 21 Romeo Heavy, turn left at Quebec, cross way to it left, contact ground.
Left and connect, cross on way to the left. Say the winds again, please.
Wind 29318.
Perfect. We have Turkish Airways that's waiting to depart, but first We do have Delta Airlines Boeing 737-900ER coming in from Los Angeles, flight time of 51 minutes. Flight continues to pick up here this afternoon. Virgin Atlantic is 30 minutes out, as well as Emirates.
2818, platform runway 1, runway 28, right for land.
Land 28 right, over 2074.
Delta 2985 at the approach and when able cross, runway 28 left, hold it short, runway 28 right.
I'll go over to Terminal 2. Next for arrival is going to be Delta Airlines, Boeing 757-200 coming from Atlanta. Flight time of 4 hours and 35 minutes. You are welcome. Definitely. Always love watching Qatar Airways come in, no matter where I'm at. Always something that the beautiful gray on that A350-1000. Let's get this Delta. Sorry about that.
San Francisco Tower, United 89 Heavy with images over 28 right.
Yeah, 2309, contact departure. United 2309, contact departure.
Also depart United 2309.
United 889 Heavy Star, wind is 2618, transport runway 1, runway 28, left for land.
Okay, roger. Should land runway 28 right, design for 1.
It's like that gust of wind's pushing the planes up right at the last second. Seen that a lot today. If you haven't checked it out, we have a video of a Boeing 757 making an emergency landing at LAX. Lost flaps, and it came in hot. See if Turkish Airlines takes off. We do have Japan Airlines Dreamliner that's going to line up on one right for a departure. And definitely don't want to miss that. Second for arrival is going to be United Airlines Boeing 777-300 coming in from Beijing. Want to take a look at the computer battery power. So Emirates is about 30 minutes out still. Yeah, we should be okay. Just kind of taking a look to see if Yeah, Japan Airlines will be the next one to line up over there on one right. Our next arrival is going to be United Express Mitsubishi CRJ 200LR. Coming in from Reading, flight time 49 minutes. But I think the Japan Airlines will actually head out first on that one, right? I'm trying to see if Turkish is going to move yet. I don't think it is. Curious if this Japan, no, the Japan Dreamliner will not before the CRJ comes in. So let's get the CRJ, and as we kind of go across, we'll get Japan Airways Dreamliner.
United 1413, visual 2.
1413 says traffic, will depart north, wind 25015, runway 28, regular land.
Regular land, 28 right. And can we get a Quebec rollout, United 1413?
Actually, we're going to stay here on 2A right, because Japan's not going to take off yet, because our next arrival, which is United Airlines, Boeing 777-300 coming in from Beijing, flight time of 11 hours and 22 minutes. Bear with me while I reposition myself. Goes Japan 787-8 Dreamliner.
Japan 57 heavy, wind 31415, runway 1 right,
Runway 1 right, Airport Vehicle Japan now, 5 minutes.
Japan 517, start on 350 heavy departing, runway 1 right, on way to land, exit park west.
Alright, minus away 1 right, and rapidly.
United 889 heavy left on fast, approximate to left contact ground.
Left turn Quebec, cleared across 28 left to ground at United 889 heavy.
Wind 28, third 15.
That one's knocking me everywhere. Let's see if this Turkish Airlines is going to finally line up yet. No, because our next arrival is going to be United Airlines, Boeing 737 MAX 9, coming in from Boston. Flight time of 6 hours. Wow, that'd be a long flight from Boston. 6 hours and 6 minutes. Yeah, Emirates about 20 minutes away, as well as, I think, half to 30 minutes. I think I have enough possible battery power. We do have to tap Air Portugal and a Star Alliance delivery, about 30 minutes away. I think I have enough battery power to make sure I get the landing of her. Gotta finally make the move, Turkish. There we go, finally. It's gonna depart before Frontier comes in.
Final runway 28 right. We'll line up in order.
Runway 28 right, 34 miles clear. Frontier 1447 and ILS.
Frontier flight 1447, send stretch up to heavy Airbus 350 holding position. Toss, wait turbulence, runway 28 right, good man.
Stay on.
Frontier 1447.
Turkish Airlines, Airbus A350, 900, heading back to Istanbul.
Copy that, we'll left turn at Echo,
1413, century hop, left turn Echo, cross, make to a left hand, back now.
Left turn Echo, cross to a left, contact ground, yeah, 14. Different target after United 737, approaching active null for 2 right.
Turkish 4 Mike here, heavy, traffic on the 3 mile final, wind 2717, runway 28 right, surf takeoff.
3 Echo, 4 Mike here,
6559, copy heavy Airbus 350, departing runway 28 right, west front, for the traffic inside. 6559, maintain British separation, noise turbulence, and behind traffic, in this transit. United 737 stands third, traffic holding on is 1, wind 28.16, runway 28 right, turn left.
Tower 675, are you still want us to cross the western tower, correct?
Tower 675, we'll cross the approach, departure runway 28.
Next arrival is going to be Frontier, the Carl and Coral to Reef Shark. It's an Airbus A321. Neo coming in from Atlanta.
Go is 3360.
3367, start runway 28 right for the land. Turkish 4 Mike here, heavy contact on departure. Turkish 4 Mike here, heavy contact on departure.
Hands getting all twisted around here. United Boeing 757 departing.
United 501, RNF 2 Tower dive, runway 1 right, set takeoff.
RNF 5 dive, clear for takeoff, 1 right, United 501.
United 1503, stand start, runway 1 right, hot white, traffic 90 west. United 1503, stand start, runway 1 right, on a point.
Point 1 right, yeah, that's good.
Frontier flight 1447, Echo, cross next to the left contact ground.
Echo cross to left contact ground, 1447.
United 194, heavy transfer,
Out of focus quick.
1 left, hold, and short of runway 1 right.
Yeah, 194, heavy, clear to cross, 1 left.
That 757's heading off to Denver. It's a 757-300 with United.
United 194 heavy at Foster Cross, runway 1 right, traffic holding position.
Yeah, 194 heavy, now clear to cross, 1 left and 1 right at Foster.
American 2977 at Foster, give into the heavy United.
Give with the heavy,
Delta Airlines is an Airbus A220-100 heading to Seattle. Interesting, going off 28 right. Excuse me. So sorry. All right, we do have Virgin Atlantic. Oh, about 10 minutes-ish away. We do have Zip Airlines. That's about 6 minutes. We have Emirates A380. That's about 15 minutes away. And TAP Air Portugal in the Star Alliance livery at about 30 minutes away.
1503 on 2 runway 1 right.
Let's see where the battery power is at. Make sure we can go to that point. I think we definitely have enough battery power to do that. And then that will be, after that TAP Air Portugal comes in, that'll be it for our first part. And then we give me a couple hours to tear down and put back up, and then we will have a late afternoon evening show where we'll have French B, we will have Vietnam Airlines, we will have Starlux come in. Our next arrival is going to be Alaska SkyWest and Embraer E175LR coming in from Jackson with a flight time of 1 hour and 58 minutes. It's about 15 seconds off before I'll move the camera over. Do you have a United 777-200 coming up to 28 right, heading off to Munich? Sorry about that.
Runway 28 right out of way, transport bar north.
All right.
Runway 28, on a Tucson I, runway 1 right,
Going to our 4th hour of streaming here today in our Part 1 series. This is AVGeek Tours. My name is Jason. We are live streaming from SFO. We are not monetized, so if you can, it really helps us out if you hit that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you know when the next time we're going to live stream. We are going to have an afternoon show. It's a little bit different perspective. It's actually above the runway, not on straight across like we are here. And it will have a soundtrack behind it because where we're at, we can't quite set up the speaker. But we'll have a second part where we'll have all the afternoon stuff. Our next live stream here in SFO after that will be 2 weeks for a Super Saturday show. Once again, it'll be a two-parter. Try to do about 8 to 10 hours when we live stream between the two. Also, we put out videos every single day for the most part. On Mondays and Fridays, there's a news article. On Wednesdays, it's new route Wednesdays, where we discuss new routes. Tuesdays and Thursdays are plane spotting videos. Last week we put out the retro that runs a Queen at. Let's see what else. Saturdays like today is Special Livery Saturdays. Today we're highlighting the Astro American retro. It's an old metal. So definitely hit that notification button so you know when those videos come out. And it definitely helps out the channel. All right, our next arrival is going to be Zip Airlines. It's a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita. Flight time of 8 hours and 13 minutes. Oh, went over a little bit too far.
Cross, one left, one right, Foxtrot, United.
Got 3378, contact Orca departure.
Good day, sir, got 3378.
American 2977, as you approaching crossway to the left, full to the right.
Cross 28 to the left, push to the right.
All right, our next arrival is going to be Virgin Atlantic, a Boeing 7879 Dreamliner, coming in from London. Flight time 1 minute shy of 10 hours. That should pop up here in about 15 seconds.
One right, two takeoff, Skywest 56.
62, Romeo 1 left, turn into 6, clear takeoff.
Harnett stick, 1 left, clear for takeoff.
9 Romeo Alpha, 1 right, line up and wait.
Alright, let's get this Virgin Atlantic.
26 heavy, cross straight left, and cut it ground.
Cross straight left, and then 1 around 8. Tower number 377, Papa Lima, inbound on the 28 right.
27 Papa Lima, reduce final push speed, heavy, hold in position, runway 28 right, settle in, crossway turbulence, heavy ahead, and crossway turbulence, heavy, hold in position.
28 right, clear land, and reduce.
Captain Romeo Alpha, 1 right, line up and wait, prepare for landing and departing west. United 194, be ready to go after testing a mile final.
United 194, move up. United 190, confirm we on clear land, straight right.
190 Juliet, settle in, straight right.
Straight land, straight right,
36, 33, 10 to north now.
United Norcal, good day, Skywest 653.
262, 10 to north now.
Norcal, 998, 62.
United 115, cross, runway 1 left, cross, runway 1 right, then hold for the Foxtrot. And 194, straight right, line up and wait, 7 to 5 mile final.
148, straight right,
115, disregard, hold for the Foxtrot on Lima.
And it should go to the international gates on the south side. Do have several heavies lined up for departure over here. First one here is United Airlines Boeing 777-300, or excuse me, 200, heading off to Munich.
Okay, we'll come off at Echo, cross 28 left, another
51 November Super Tower. And then Romeo Alpha, you're up on 1 right, line up.
Sorry about that.
Line up away 1 right,
194 heavy ships will be holding on runways 1, traffic at a 3 mile final behind you, wind 240 at 13, runway 28 right, set takeoff.
Quick takeoff, 1 straight right, and then 1 up right.
Alright, November Super runway 2 right, settle in, traffic is holding on runway 1.
Okay, second, what the runway is, copy clear land, and follow on
Emirates 5 November, sir, runway 28 right.
Let's see where Emirates is at. It should be a couple minutes away here.
And we're planning on
Yeah.
Emirates 5 November, Roger. If able, left at
Sorry about that.
You can roll to Quebec.
We're going to require Quebec, sorry, and that's 500.
Emirates will be the next for arrival. Airbus A380, 800 coming in from Dubai. Flight time of 15 hours and 22 minutes.
Emirates 5 November, settle in straight right.
We do have Fiji Air. That will be third for arrival, and then TAP, Air Portugal, and that Star Alliance livery.
250 at 13. The 269 San Francisco Tower, 1 left, line up and wait for handling left.
.63 degrees, beautiful day, better than being home, where it's probably 105 degrees. They not tell me right at the end I would get.
Turn right at Lima, left on
I
Charlie,
hope I'm not having
hold short of
some
1 right.
latency issues here in a second.
7 Papa Lima right on Lima, left on Charlie, hold short of 1 right.
Alright, we're going to move the camera over for Emirates as it is arriving.
7 Papa Lima, that's okay, just make a right at Lima, turn right next at the runway there. 7 Papa Lima, and then turn left on Charlie. 7 Papa Lima, cross runway 1 right, cross runway 1 left.
Looks like I'm getting lagging issues.
Line up and wait, waiting release.
1 left, line play left.
Let's stabilize. And I'm also getting lagging issues. That's okay.
Romeo Alpha, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 579 Romeo.
South 902, runway 1 right, line up and wait. Emirates 5 wind November.
Looks like we're getting some internet gremlins going on.
And 10 foot down.
Okay, on Quebec, cross to right, left, and then long
Bear with me.
10 mile final, 28 right.
Last to 269, 1 left, clear takeoff.
1 left, takeoff on.
TP 70, runway 28 right, settle in, crossing turbulence, heavy ahead.
Yeah, little internet.
9 Romeo Alpha, center
God
north
love
now.
this.
9 Romeo Alpha.
Bear with me, I'm going to try to change one thing with the internet.
Class 1 left, class 1 right, continue via Foxtrot.
Class 1 right, and continue via Foxtrot, Southwest 42, please.
United 115, just let me know when you're ready to continue.
We will, thanks. Hello, Portugal 227, Mike, have release established, Southwest 285.
269, contact NorCal. Portugal 237, Mike, runway 3 right, settle in, crossway turbulence, heavy ahead, check fully runway 1.
Hopefully that'll stabilize it while we get our last 2 planes here on the first part. I know the second part we will definitely not have any internet issues, we shouldn't. I am having really bad internet issues. Alright, we're going to try to get the last 2. If there's some internet issues, I apologize ahead of time. Our next arrival is going to be Fiji Airlines, Airbus A350-900, coming in from Nandi, flight time of 9 hours and 49 minutes. Come on, internet. Stabilize for me at least.
United 185, on 12 cross 28 left at Echo, hold short of Bravo for the super.
Okay, can we roll this one back?
I got a medical emergency behind you, so just cross 28 left and hold short of Bravo. 28 left is closed.
Okay, let's move the camera over.
28 left is closed, Bravo United.
Thanks, 185, hold short of Bravo.
From Bravo,
272, one right, line up and wait for 10 west.
Okay, one right, line up away, United 1372.
Two ten to Norco.
Report to the 922 gate.
Okay. United 195, sort of Echo Days and kind of ground. Who's waiting for you?
we're over the ground now.
Love VG's livery. Always have. Such a beautiful livery. Wow, internet problems.
Winds 24017, gust 21, clear takeoff.
RNF Skyday, we're clear for takeoff, one right, United 1372.
185, if you're still on mute, give way to the super, then turn right on Bravo. CG 870, turn left at Echo, that United should be moving in a minute, kind of ground.
On to HIC.
CG 870, you can cross 28 left when able, kind of ground.
Naval cross to 8 left.
Oh, it is not good.
One left, line up
All right.
running west.
So our next arrival is going to be TAP Air Portugal in the Star Alliance livery, Airbus A330-900, coming in from Lisbon, flight time of 11 hours and 38 minutes.
One right, line up and wait, and just let me know when you're ready to go.
Well, yeah, line up and one.
This will be our last plane for the first part
Over to NorCal, United
of the show. We'll have a second part.
1596, cross 28 left, hold short of 28 right.
Right, cross straight left, full short straight right, United 1596. Delta 434 ready, one over.
Thank you. X 2977, runway 2 right, line up and wait, traffic holding runway 1. Yes.
Great, that does it for part one of our show.
Well, the final to finally...
Don't worry, there's much more action. We'll have a second part. I just need to tear everything down and we'll bring it back up. A little bit more relaxing in the afternoon show soundtrack. We will have Starlux, we'll have French B. We will have Vietnam Airways as the two A380s depart, the Queen departs, and TAP Air Portugal, and plenty of more. if you haven't yet, hit that like button real quick for us. That subscribe and that notification bell. I want to thank my mod Erica for keeping the chat room all nice and clean. And thank you so much, everyone, for the likes. All right, that does it for the first part.
As we begin our approach, please make sure that all seats are in the upright position and trays are put away.
Well, on that note, it's time for us to stow away our electronics. Don't forget to check out our Instagram at AVGeek Tours for daily photos, as well as our website, AVGeek Tours.